Ooh. Alright, let's try some of this. There it is. Seems to be behaving itself. Let's see if it behaves itself once I get into the gameplay. Oh yeah, let's sort that. There we go. That looks pretty. All right. Look at that. Actually, the first game that's not blaringly loud, actually, if I load it up on Steam. Q and E. Don't know what extra button 6 should be. What do you think? I like the music. Yes, Wilson. Yeah, I suppose you could think of it as a Dota 2 type thing. If that's your first initial impact. QWRTY. And then G is taken, H is taken. So said X. C V B N. I really like this music. Ah, no, that's a good question, Wilson. Oh, it's neatly made. It looks like this for the moment, Mike, and then into some Warcraft 3. What's with the thumbnail? It's because I couldn't change the thumbnail. I couldn't just reset the thumbnail to be a default for some reason. And the previous thumbnail was Dawn of War, but I thought, oh, I'm not playing Dawn of War, so I'll just put a lunch thumbnail in. Ain't got time to faff about. So you got single player. I don't know if they have campaign. The challenger mode is structured in a roguelike style. You play across several levels that are procedurally generated. The game ends when you run out of lives. The further you get, the more points you earn, which are saved and ranked. The normal game mode introduced slowly to a game. This makes it suitable for the beginners. You do save game one run. Okay. Well, you wouldn't think anyone would use the name Reforged in their game, but here we are. Reforged Tower Defense. This is an individual indie game, Steam. I think I said that correctly, right? A tower defense for not Warcraft 3, for Steam. Got to get that out of my system. So we have our bestiary here. Gives you a little indication of what the creatures in the towers are going to look like that you get to play with. You've got a plethora of options. It's all very nice, neat, and well-mannered, I would say. You can join the community with Discord. Got feedback, YouTube, bugs, News Hub. News Hub takes you over to their page over at Steam. You can scroll through for the developer notes. And we have potential to create a lobby for online gameplay or single player. Now, I don't see a campaign, but I do see a challenge and a standard. Now, the challenge being a structured roguelike style gameplay. You play across several levels that are procedurally generated, and the game ends when you run out of lives. The further you get, the more points you earn, which are ranked in a saved and ranking list. Or, there is the normal game mode, introduces you to the game. So since I am a beginner with this game, I'm going to click on that and see how we go. I see. Let's start with the first map. Okay, you can see the people that have played beforehand, what score they've got, and then you got the difficulty. So very easy, easy, middle, hard, insane. Randomly generated waves. Seems like you get quite a lot of control on how you want the game to play out, although this is grayed out for the time being. I really like the music of that lobby. That's cool. Looks nice. So, you can quite clearly see that's where the mobs are coming from. We had the indicator to suggest, there you go, the line that goes through. So this is going to be amazing tower defense as well, is it? So you can sort of block them off. So we have a lightning bolt here that deals damage to enemies. I assume that's something my character can cast, but it's not the tower. The tower is here, so you can't put it here. That indicates it would be a block. But if you put it here, he's going to build that. You got the speed, so you got lots of speed. Yep, we have built a tower. I don't know if I can do more than one. Looks like it costs 20, let's say, blues. 20 blues. And spawn. Oh my gosh, you're going to start off with some creepy spiders on the very first level. Perhaps something a little cuter. Like some little gecko lizards or something. Don't want to spook people that have got arachnophobia out of your game, do you? Straight away. But it's certainly playing like a tower defense. Both crossbow towers are going to do their job. And we can now see the indicator is showing the path in. From beginning to end. I can move around. Ah, I see what you've done. Okay, so you cleared that wave. And it'll show you the path is 16. So there's 16 tiles perhaps that are being used for it to get from point A to point B. Unarmored, so you got the all... Oh yeah, piercing, normal, magic, poison, explosion. I think this game has been in development since like 2016 by sort of an indie developer. I'm not sure if he's completely solo. He's got a very small team. We can see there's some German though to it. Gepanzert! Die Einheit blockt. Schild Schaden pro Schuss. So that gives you a little indication if you can read some German, which to be honest I can recognize some of that. What else have we got? All waves shows you the opponent. Oh, okay. Automatically starts it. Shows you the opponents of all waves. Ah, yeah, that's cool. So you got an indication of what's coming up. What to sort of build for. Obviously, when you know the game a bit better, then this will make more sense, but information is good, yeah? You can increase the speed. Is that a bonus? Oh, that's a bonus. Okay, I just about managed to get the bonus. So the chest looks like a bonus. Can I use my lightning? Yeah, look at that. You got your lightning. 15 mana. Mana's regenerating. So you're going to have your builder and your towers interact. So there's going to be a bit of skill to it. That's a tanky boy, isn't he? That's a big lad, that one. So killing that big lad gave us a level up. After each level up, you can use the level... sorry. After each level up, you can use the upgrade menu, shortcut G, to learn additional talents, unlock new towers, or improve your tower. So this is the roguelike element. We got Arcane Tower, Crystal Tower, or Striking Arrow. So basically 2 towers or an ability for our hero. Let's call him a hero. Perhaps that's what maybe you should do, is make him a hero or something. People like playing as a hero, right? Rather than just builder. The improvements, and you could have different types of heroes, I suppose, but then again, that's by the by, is whether it's necessary. Different type of hero genres. Maybe you can just have a skin for it. You can just have a wizard-looking hero, you can have a knight-looking hero, or an archer-looking hero. The improvements listed here are only suggestions, so improve the crossbow. Actually, this is more of a passive than actual a hero ability. Improves the crossbow, increasing the crossbow's damage by 4%, up to 12. Let's unlock the Crystal Tower. Ah. Choose your playstyle. Magician or Engineer. The mage primarily uses skills to help his towers strike down their enemies. An active style of play. Or the Engineer, which is more focused on towers themselves. Promotes a more passive style of play. Well, for now, we'll do a Magician, because I've got to show off for YouTube, but generally speaking, I quite like just concentrating on the tower aspects of things. High Charge, improve the lightning bolt, increase your maximum mana permanently. We like the perma stuff. You get 40 to 80 mana back, or unlock the Frozen Swell. I always go with the greedy sort of stuff, to be honest. Bit of lightning there. So if I press 1, I can put another crossbow down, or we can do 2 to put down Mr. Crystal Tower. And we can increase the speed. So AC, what's that? Automatic combat, perhaps? I don't know. Next wave in 2 minutes. I don't think we're going to need 2 minutes to take these guys down. I'm going to have to pause it a second. I don't have a hotkey for that. So you can pause. I'm not sure this music suddenly fits now. I feel like I'm in a sim builder. So you can't build when they're there. So that was going to go down there. I'm going to have to use my builder to kill these. And I got a cooldown on that. I think I'm going to have to leak that little spider, unless our tower can do what it needs to do and finish them off. So pressing F1, F2 increases the speed there up to a point. F4 removes the UI. Pause it a second. Notifications. Inventory. Wow, so your hero can have equipment basically to affect them. It's just an RPG as well. You got damage meter, so that gives you an indication what towers are doing their job. And then the damage table, if you want to memorize that. And then of course you can see the towers for, you know, jeez. Now we're getting into some Path of Exile. So you got talents, tower upgrades. Oh my gosh. So you can build your character. And the idea is you just see how far you can get with it. So do you want to go down this road? Do you want to go down that way? Or the engineer? So what have we got for this? I chose the passive, didn't I? Can I put a second point into that? No, because I need more of these to do so. It does say talents assigned as 1. Yeah, so we've filled that. Tower upgrades assigned 2. So these are your tower upgrades. I unlocked the crystal, didn't I? And the crystal itself has like points that I can put into making that better. So there were specific towers you wanted to invest in. Then perhaps, well, there you go. Obviously I'm going to leak the life here because I'm just a noob. I'm going to be a bit salty about that. Leaking just that one guy. Let's go. Next wave. I can take him. So you got stats for our towers. So maybe items can even go on that. Looks like it can get quite complicated. I can see if I move... You have to bear with me. There we go. There we go. We'll move that there for now until I block something else in the way. I've just got a lightning brew, so cast the lightning brew ability, increase friendly target damage by 25%, decrease friendly target cooldown by 10%. So there's a boss wave, you might want to use it. So did that just go into my inventory just from killing the mobs? Maybe from a special mob? Perhaps. So these two cost the same. Crystal has less range. Better attack cooldown. It's got more AoE to it. But the damage is a bit low. Range is higher. Lower, actually. I need to unlock more towers, I think. You can slow the target. And the crossbow can have a chance to crit. Which is obviously good damage. Laser tower. Let's go with that. Or you can go all in on the crystal tower, right? So we've got a laser tower now. Can attack air and ground units, wound hit targets, causing them to take 15% more damage for 5 seconds. This was just to learn actually, so I'm not doing the roguelike part yet. We've got a gluttonous mage by the looks of it. It's got some man boobs. Looks like a new inventory item, so that's increasing my maximum mana. And it gives me blue crystals on game start. So blue crystals, green crystals, purple. That's pretty straightforward. The time that's passed, the waves that we're on. You discovered encounter treasure goblin green. Death rattle effect. So it's going to be mean. I'm just going to mass lasers. It costs more as well, so it's going to be better quality, right? Playing smooth for me, not having issues. improve the laser tower. Let's try the arcane tower as well. Probably should give this character a bit more spells. So arcane tower is good against mobs with shields. So these mobs are coming in with different effects. That was what the treasure goblin. You can click on him and find out details. Reset target after shoot. So that's the... you can set your towers then, I guess, to prioritize attacking random first for each and every single tower. It's good that you have that level of detail, but I certainly wouldn't want to have to play a game where I've got to change every single individual tower to really min-max. I feel like it'd be nicer to have a way to do that without having to do that, but yeah. Or at least the bare minimum of prioritizing long range and short range. Why does it say that, Yevi? Why would it say that? Maybe it's because it doesn't have Reforged Tower Defense as a game title. Oh yeah, I see. Oh well, I'll just change it to Warcraft 3 for now. Beth, thank you very much there for the sub. So you got these guys. Can we see what their effect is? What's this little symbol here? I can see it's like a fist. So they're unarmored. The icons are obviously incredibly small, so you can maybe increase the size of those or have the option to do that. I'm an old man, so my eyes can only see so well. Tumba, thank you very much there for the sub. I don't know if you can upgrade a tower. You can. So you can actually spend money to increase the quality of a tower because we've run out of space now, basically. This is the min-max maze that you're looking at. There we go. I had that one guy leak, so I didn't get a perfect run. Do not lose lives. I knew I was going to regret that, but it is what it is. Okay. Open the loot. Oh. I thought I wasn't playing the roguelike section yet, but I don't know. Anyway. Judging by the green, it suggests that that's an uncommon, and the others are either grey or white, so common. You get coins, or you can get a nice little item, plus 0.1 base damage for all towers? I guess you would take that, really. You can buy and sell items now. So the trash that I got, either you can equip this. I don't necessarily want to, so right click and sells it. How do I use it though? Maybe just leave it in your inventory for later. You need to find out where these go. So ring would go over here, no? There's one. There's the other one. Then you got a blue gem. That just immediately gives you resources whilst in the game, in case it's a difficult level. So yeah, you could stack up on specific items and just save them for like the late game, which is what I would always do, especially if it's playing on the harder difficulty. You just try to get through the first few levels and then benefit. Hover over and see what they sell. Let's just skip that for now. So that's that map, and then you would move on to the next ones. See, this music's really nice. I'll bump the music, the sound up. Let me know. Am I crazy, or do I really like this song for some reason? I'm gonna have to steal the soundtrack. Okay, so single player. Let's try a challenge. New run. Ranking or custom. Points don't count. You can freely choose the difficulty level. Or ranking is fixed standard rules. I prefer you make the rules for me, so I would go with that. You're starting with one of these towers. So you can choose which tower to start off with. Choose one of the suggested talents or skip. I don't necessarily want to skip. I can't get back though. So I guess I'm going to have to click skip now. Alright, I might be soft locked. because I can't skip. Esc doesn't do anything. Looks like we've encountered our first little issue. So, no skippy for me. It won't let me quit. I can't quit your Reforged. I have a clip of that, or with the actual Reforged. I'll load up the game again. Launching. So the developer gave sent an email and gave a key, hence why I'm playing on this. I thought I'd check it out, see what it's about. Seems pleasant and all that so far. I like the mazing aspect of the tower defense as well, and roguelike will be cool. You can choose your avatar as well, by the way. Down here. I thought the skeleton looked like the funniest one. Preferred color. Guess we can change that to green. Right, let's play. Play ball. Mist is our first level. So it's a mine. I like the look of it. You know, it's very pleasant. Quite Warcrafty. Actually better graphics than Reforged. Has a kind of League of Legends, Dota 2 kind of vibe to it, which I've never disliked that much, obviously. I still have my heart with the original Warcraft 3 graphics, but it still looks cutesy and cartoony and fun, while still indicating clearly what things are. So, let's see. You can just spawn them. We got 100. Our heroes here with 0 inventory, so we can got the spells up to 20. You can do the lightning once, basically. It's going to be a bit weird to... I don't think there's a maze in this one, right? Mobs just go literally from here to here, so this one you don't actually maze. You just got to make sure you put good towers. Potentially ones to slow at the front. So if I do a crossbow there, do some crossbows sort of more in the middle. I'll see how 4 of those do, and save the 20 resources. So I'm going to spawn the mobs. These are forest bat yellows. Don't forget you got your spells if you need to use them. Right, that was easy enough. So I think you got a fixed difficulty on this. Not so keen on this song. Settings, yeah, so I think that's cool. I prefer it to just basically play at whatever difficulty is a standard or the hardest, and then just try to be able to beat it. That's how I would always do it, assuming that the hardest can be beaten realistically. That's the way I've always liked playing these kind of games. Is just put it to the hardest difficulty, find a way to beat it within reason, and it's sort of enjoyable to get there. It's not impossible. I'm not like a massive pro player or a genius. It's just you can brute force your way to work it out. Right. So yeah, just start the level off again. May as well use your lightning almost straight away. Or only if you're struggling to kill the first mobs. But if you did that, then it's less pressure on these towers anyway. So here, I don't think I can see what the mobs are. I don't have the power to see the next waves. So I don't really know what I'm up against. Heck, I don't even really know what these are. So far, they're no problem. Inventory, notification. Du hast einen neuen Gegner type. So yeah, remember that, chat. There's a damage meter. We like big damage. These are the evil bunnies that you saw right at the start. The forest bunny blacks. Ooh. Because I got the second monitor, I keep trying to go over to the left monitor there. I'm not quite locked in. Keep going. Tower settings. So you got your towers here. Crossbow. There's 2 here. Oh, I see. That's level 2. Level 1, level 2. Reset target after shoot. You can turn it on and off, and you can choose the priority. So that's kind of like a standard priority for each tower that you put. As soon as you put them down, it's going to prioritize. Got 152, so I guess I'll just upgrade for quality, right? These guys have a shield, by the looks of it. So an arcane tower could work against those. But I don't have other towers to play at the moment. Just the one. Get him out of here. We can put the speed up to ×2. Arcane tower, crystal tower, striking tower. We'll just go all in on crossbow towers. Full on greed. Let's try engineer this time. So this is more about your towers. They gain bonus damage. This upgrade affects all towers you have. Attack speed. You regenerate blue crystals every 12 seconds. Is that like a greed one? You will regenerate 1 to 2 blue crystals. So that's more to put down and invest. So that sounds like greed to me. Did I just upgrade that now to level 3? We're going real big on that one. Isley Drake, thank you very much there. Next wave. I can't skip to it. Settings. That's to kill the settings. Thank you. Oh, I see. Does auto combat maybe use lightning? Yeah, it does. Okay, so if you wanted your character to just automatically use his lightning, so you could concentrate more on your towers or just basically strategizing, then auto combat is for you. We just picked up an item, so just check out the inventory. That's a power ring, if ever I saw. Maximum mana, spell power, blue crystal. Oh, I need level 2, so I can level up my hero then, can I? Because I'm only level 1 apparently. Maybe I get a level up. Ooh, almost. Right at the end there, got a bit tetchy. Where's the loot? No greens this time. Wooden stick. The thing with items is you'll probably find other items, but at least you could sell them if you need to. Or you just get flat coins to purchase. This one requires level 4, so sounds good actually. Obviously I'm nowhere near level 4, but again I go for greed. Late game. Gem up for the next round. Gear up. And then you got mist. You choose a path. We just done mist. So you can choose mist, summer forest, or gaze reach. The summer one looks kind of fun. Okay, there we go. So there's not too much mazing. It's not necessarily guaranteed on every single map. Some maps are more about just killing the mobs before they get from point A to B. So let's do our crossbow. That's a nice little spot right there. Or you can do it here. It's going to basically reach all the time if it's here. Play ball. I'm going to upgrade the front crossbow. Just go for high quality. I don't know whether the quality of the crossbow is worth. It probably is, right? For the gold cost. Don't know what he's so happy about. No, I'm not getting paid. This isn't sponsored. I'm just checking it out because it was called Reforged Tower Defense. I thought it was a funny name. All in on this. At the moment, I'm not getting too much difference between the towers because I've only got one tower to play with, right? I guess what you do is you play through and you buy more towers as you go. but it's a bit static in this regard. Because all I'm going to do is I'm just going to upgrade this. I'm just going to spend all my money just upgrading this. $350 to upgrade this one more time. So it looks like I need to spend some more money. Next turn, I think I'm going to have to... I don't think I could get away with that again. So you can always judge it. See what your inventory is at. Impressive book. I get the experience, yeah. So the experience is enough to give me a new tower. Crystal Tower's got the slow. So I think I like the slow, right? More greed. So we've got to have the slow at the start, but the crossbow tower can be as efficient as it needs to be. Next wave is coming. I should really put down more towers, but again, I'm kind of greedy. If it looks bad, then I'll put another tower down. If not, I'll keep saving up for this one. That was no problem. I'm level 2 now, so I can equip the ring. I like the bone. This could be a leak. I think I've got it. Yeah. Which is then I just need to kill enough next turn. If you had like an item where you could break it down to give yourself some crystals, you could effectively buy that crossbow tower now. What are you guys thinking about this so far? Any thoughts from the chat? It takes time to upgrade as well, so if I do upgrade it, I'm going to be in trouble, I think. Crossbow might have some splash damage to it, I'm not sure. It does... AoE radius is 0, but it does look like it's doing some damage there. Alright, big upgrade now. Going to level 4 on that crossbow, it's going to be huge. View angle is a little strange. I don't know if you can change that. So you got loads of options. Enable key panning mouse. There's a rotation. So when pressing the right mouse button, determines the camera speed. I figure you would probably be able to move the camera around, but not 100% sure. So that's decreased gameplay. Oh, I see. F2, you have to press it multiple times to increase the gameplay. I thought it was like F2, F3, F4, but when I started pressing those, it did other things. So you can reset the camera. Okay, so if I hold down right mouse button, my hero is just moving. So I don't know how to rotate the camera around. You know what I mean? Maybe there's a way to do it, but I'm not sure. Wow. 1 potion of lesser endurance. Increase the maximum points of health by 1. What does that even mean? So you're choosing which ones you want to start off with. Wait, there is a Reforged... Oh, okay, so it's Reforged TD rather than Reforged Tower Defense. I think I just sold that. I don't need 2 of these, so... Gaze reach the wall or missed. Do the wall. Okay. So, not so much on the mazing. I think the mazing is a good aspect, but I like the look of it, though. It's very pleasant. So you always want a slow. And then a big damage crossbow for maximum effect. That looks good to me. I'll probably just do the same as. Simple as. Maybe I would have it so it's F1, F2, F3, F4, F5 for the gameplay speeds, rather than press F2 multiple times to go up and down. It's not so easy to control that. And what's the hotkey for pausing it? Because that's a pretty important hotkey. There's extra buttons here, so it could be one of those, but I don't know what I'm pressing. Space resets the camera. There is a pause. P for pause. Nah, you want space for that or something. Much better. Swap those over. Don't know why I really need to change the HUD. Toggle talent tree. Oh yeah, I forgot about the talent tree. So I've got talents assigned to, so you can just see what you've already picked, but I can't do much more than that. And I haven't got any purples. So you have to play for quite a while before you really get much that seems to have an impact on what's going on in the game. So maybe that should be like more finely tuned or something. Otherwise it looks like you have to play a lot of levels before anything really starts to happen. So I'm not feeling the pressure, so to speak, of important decisions being made. Have I played some roguelike games on stream? I played Slay the Spire. I only got about 1,500 hours in Slay the Spire. At the moment we are just crushing it. I don't think there's any difficulty settings here. If anything, you should have like a roguelike where you can actually upgrade the difficulty. Perhaps the first time round you do it, it starts off on the easiest and then you can increase it. Because in Slay the Spire, for example, I'll play on like Ascension 20. There's up to 20 Ascensions. So the more you add on, the more conditions you have that make it harder for you. And then the idea is to beat the game with a selected character on Ascension 20. Oh, that's what he's saying. They look like pigs almost. That's what I was about to say. I'm probably going to leak here because I'm being greedy and waiting again for the 350, but these ones are quite tanky lads. I don't know if you can afford to leak in this. But yeah, always saving up for the greed. There's no way to speed build a tower, is there? I never like waiting for towers to finish. Because by the time those go up, they're going to be gone anyway. You can upgrade it to level 2 at the start, though, on pause, and then it will just build. So that's always an option. Look at that, calculated. Genius, right? Chat's impressed. One point of health. Oh, I see. So maybe that's like if you leak. So if we leak here, maybe I can do that. Oh well. If I don't build anything next time, I might leak. So I'll just do that. Although it's the last wave, so you might not get a choice. Improve those towers. More. They're pretty flat upgrades, though. They're nothing like... For example, your arrow tower has a chance to hit an additional target, or your arrow tower can now 15% chance to bash, or your arrow tower shoots off a projectile that goes off to hit a random mob and then explode, doing AoE damage. They're all just like 2%, 4%, 6%. Now, obviously the guy's working on this, so I think it's just a, you know, when you have these indie... I don't know, I don't fucking make games, but I assume that they just do things very slowly, sort of bit by bit over time, making sure they don't break the game. But once they've got it in place, then they can do more wacky stuff. But I would suggest having some more wacky stuff as options rather than just 2 to 4 to 6%. Will I leak? No, I won't. Oh. There is actually another wave. Oh well, I don't know. It's going to be over before that point. So we'll just upgrade this tower then. Or this big one. I think the look of it is absolutely fine. The gameplay is obviously a little bit straightforward. Even though there is levels of complexity there. But you don't need to have levels of complexity, you just need to have the gameplay be more varied. So the player feels like they can choose different options. So here's your shop. Stage 3. Obviously, there could be like billions of levels for all I know. Helmet of the Lazy Man, that sounds like something I would have. Can I sell for that? I probably want to use that. You can sell that. I don't have enough money to be lazy. Okay. Adding one separate time is common unless you get more people working on it. Yeah, exactly. Twisted Pass. How long can I keep dodging gaze reach for? I'm going to take the Tome of Experience. How much experience do I need for the next level? It just says level 3. So, where's the bar to show me my progression? Make me feel like I'm making access, getting somewhere. How long until level 4? Uh-oh. I think I might have pressed something that upset it. Oh no. Is it going to remember my progress? I'll see if I can wait for the program to respond. Which one of you in chat is responsible? Because it's not my fault. Maybe above slot 6 in inventory, that green bar was the XP bar. Above 6 in the inventory. Oh, I think I'm going to have to accept closing the program here. Okay. Let's see if it remembers. Sax is not taking responsibility. I take responsibility. I take responsibility. I take responsibility. Do you remember that video? How cringy that one was? Google it if you're not sure. Celebrity saying, I take responsibility. There's that really cool music. Oh, I think it forgot. No, it remembered. Okay, that's good. I actually have a save. Looks like you can change your tower, though, if you load your save. So you could change the tower you start off with. But I'm still only using this crossbow, man. I mean, the crossbow's got the damage, right? That's why it's enticing. Because it's like, yo, I'm a crossbow. Let's try and mass crossbows and see what happens. Just go fucking crazy. I don't think there's any, like, greed aspect in the regard of, like, if you don't spend resources, you get an interest on what you didn't spend. That would be hard to balance around, though, so I don't know if you should do that. And it's also more pressure for the player to be like, oh, I shouldn't build anything for as long as possible. Because that's the sort of thing I would do then, and I'll keep getting punished for being greedy. Because I'm always a late game type player, an end game type player. Unless it's like Warcraft 3 1 versus 1 and I'm aggressive at the start, but generally speaking, it's like in custom games, I'll do things that make it easier for me in a late game. I'll put up with the hard stuff at the start, and then I'll get rewarded for it later on. Maybe you should have a soundtrack thing where you can choose the music. So you can always just press next, and it'll play the next track if you don't like one of them. Jesse Pinkman was the bad guy in Breaking Bad. They tried to make him out as if he was the good guy. He was a bad guy. I think he was the most evil out of all of them, actually. Looks like mass level 1 crossbows isn't that good. Build 100 towers, yeah. I got that one. You can see your lives going down here, so you could chug the health point. No more charges available. So what is that 1 point of health for then? Because I don't think it's for your hero. My health is still at 3. Oh no, you can do it during the round. I just did it there. Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm so close to going down. I think I'm gonna have to get some different towers. Frame rate is popping down now. I need more damage on my crossbows. That might be legit. I think the more projectiles you got, obviously the frame rate's going down there. Oh, it's still like 60 or 70, so it's fine, but... Plus it's dark. I think the darkness causes more shadows. Oh no. I think that's a leak, boys. I think this is the end. Oh. So, I got into a bit of a power spike there. Obviously it could just be the mass tier 1 towers. You know, that's a bad idea to do. And then you get a new game. And you start from scratch, working your way. But I think it needs to be a bit more interesting right from the get-go, rather than just sort of crossbow tower forever. There needs to be like more to do. I think it's absolutely fine for what it is. I like the looks of it, I like the sound of it and stuff like that. It feels nice, but I think the actual core gameplay isn't dragging my interest per se. I'm not feeling like, oh, I need to strategize this too much. It's just, oh, I'll just put a tower down. Okay, can I upgrade it now? I guess I'll just do that, sure. But yeah, worth checking out. And you guys let me know what you think. There it is. Reforged tower defense. Not what you thought it was going to be, huh? And now we finish off with the music. Whilst I'll give you time to subscribe. So the levels can get quite big by the looks of it. So yeah, it can get a lot more complicated. You got 4 different areas there. I don't know, there's 4 players. Bit like WTii or something there. But the settings are cool. Like the vibes, it's like medieval kind of dungeons there. Okay. Thank you for watching if you got this far. There's no way I have a soundtrack of it there. I'm totally gonna have to steal that music. I really like that for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one, but I'm not rage baiting with the Jesse comment. I didn't like Jesse. I thought he was an arsehole. He's selfish. He does everything for himself. He's a nasty piece of work, Jesse Pinkman. It's like a little bitch. Just complains the whole bloody time. And drags other people down. And then complains when other people get killed because of his ineptitude. I'm going to have a little react to this. Although I do need to set that up. And then some jank Warcraft 3 for something. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready to siege Silvermoon? Insane Monster, the creator of Reforged for Warcraft 3, has been working on Path of the Damned Act 2. We're going to watch the trailer for it, and when the levels are ready, we're going to probably play through that campaign again. Since I remember doing one level of Path of the Damned. We did the Scourge of the Lordaeron campaign all the way through, but there's Path of the Damned coming up.
Where is the entrance to your land, elf? You will never enter Quel'Thalas, fallen prince.
The energies of this place are strong.
That's nice.
Greetings, Death Knight.
It is a pool of mystical energy from which the elves draw their immortal powers.
That is far enough, Prince Arthas. Your march ends here.
The effort is so good from Insane Monster. That's crazy. Reforged graphics still jank. I ain't going to change my opinion on that. Especially the juttering and the stuttering whilst they're just trying to move their arms and ligaments. I don't know why it feels like the frame rate is just doing some weird jiggery pokery, but the effort to tell the narrative with the Reforged graphics I can at least appreciate. Hey. Look at the UI. So you got your Sylvanas hero here. I mean, this is cool. We're invading. It looks like a World of Warcraft dungeon kind of thing going on. You got upgrades. Are these the amount of units you got? Or the upgrades you can do to them? Fiends are OP. There's 13 upgrades on Fiends. Look at Sylvanas in the background. Ghost form. Wow. I like the Cybertron looking character here. I've always had a soft spot for like the golems in Warcraft. I assume there's a lot of custom tile sets going on here to make this work. Probably some help from the from Shardy and his team, I would imagine, going on here. Some sort of synchronicity, maybe, working across the board to sort of make the Reforged graphics pop a bit more. So elements like this look kind of cool, to be honest with you. Sort of looks more of a real kind of grass, but it's still kind of cartoony. Gonna have the boss fights. Cinematics look good. Wow. Was that quest failed successfully? Optional quest failed. Probably sped through a bit too quickly. Speedrun. So another boss fight here, the Phoenix. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. That's a really nice touch. I think that's what they're getting better at, is these narrative telling stories based on just the cinematics alone, let alone what the characters are even saying. It's just like the visuals. Like you wouldn't get that with the original. Or at least what they tried to do with Reforged. I think they did try to do something, didn't they? Where they were going to like Reforged a lot of the cutscenes, and then they had to cut that again because they had nowhere near enough time to do this kind of level of detail to it. So, but that's cool. That makes a big difference, doesn't it, really? Not that I have a problem with any way that the original game works. It's absolutely fine with me, but that's just good from a storytelling point of view. A picture says 1,000 words.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, he would. He would.
My son, the day you were born, the forests whispered your name.
There you go. Well done. Very well made little trailer there. And got some comments here. Don't know if I trust this guy. Bit shifty looking to me, that one. So you got Reforged, Path of the Damned Act 1 here. So if you wanted to check it out. Like I say, when Act 2 comes out, I don't know if there's an Act 2. I think Act 2 was going to be like levels 3, 4, 5. I don't know there's going to be an Act 3, because obviously it takes Luca a long time to sort of work through all of this. But what I'll do is when these levels become available, I'll just start from the start on Path of the Damned, because I only remember doing one level, so I can start from the start and then do up until what I can do when this becomes available, which by the looks of it is midway through September, so stay tuned for that. And if you got any comments, let me know what you guys think, and just keeping you guys up to date. Cinema. Alright, let's go into Warcraft 3. I'll see if I can set up a video or two whilst we're doing this. Gotta move my webcam and the chat. Is this? I have to listen to this now. Hub takes you over to the Peyton Realm. We have a, I think I said that correctly, right? Reef. Well, you wouldn't think. Just getting the timestamps for the video before we move on. Think anyone would use the name? Dungeons there. Okay. Thank you for watching if you got this far. gonna have to use that music as some sort of like side music, like the Hepcats one. Of course, I don't think you can find that on YouTube because it's just done by the developer, or at least a music that he gets to pick from a pack with Unity or such. I assume it was like created from Unity or whatnot. Some of these games. Last bit on campaign all the way through, but then the later. Here we go. Are you ready? Yeah, are you ready? Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? I don't know. There's going to be a number 3. Thank you, Phaedric. If you got any comments, let me know what you guys think. And just keeping you guys up to date. Cinema. Right. Now that I got that done. They had the quote, but they don't actually have him talking.
My son, the day you were
Lolly!
Care to explain the YouTube thumbnail?
Why do people have so
WTISPY.
much of a problem with that? What's wrong with it? Let's have a look. What's wrong with the witty? That's witty there. Who's that guy? I had to find something because otherwise it was just going to use this thumbnail again. The thumbnail thing is a bit weird in YouTube. Otherwise I can't set it to just be like a default where it just pick up for you guys. Otherwise you have to set it to something. It's supposed to sort of maybe just look like this, where it just be like part of the game. But I couldn't, so I just had to find a picture that seemed to be like applicable. So that was the closest picture I think I could get. I'll give you a link in the Twitch chat there for that. It's the closest one I could get.
born. The very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. Child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon.
I have to watch the whole thing now. Don't really have a choice.
Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power.
The SpongeBob one's really good, yeah.
Yes.
But the truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this,
Winter is coming.
for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king.
I didn't see that dragon, but that'd be cool if they did, within like good reason. Their cinematics have always been like really, really good. Obviously, for me, the Warlords of the Draenor one is the best one. I'm trying not to watch it again because it's just like I'm trying not to go down the road. But that's the best one. Fucking so pumped for that. I don't even care that much about orcs, but my gosh, that is one hell of a pumping cinematic. There's no doubt about it. I love the start though, where he says, "My son, this piece is what all true warriors."
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas.
There it is. I don't know about any more Epoch streams. I don't really have anything else I'm trying to do on Epoch, so you know what I'm saying? What was the challenge I was even trying to do last time in this? Oh, only weapon is frost. Right. Nice. We got ourselves a winner here. Would you look at that? We got a wisp and cursed treasure. I probably shouldn't have taken the cursed treasure that quickly. I got carried away. This is my first go. So that was a slight mistake. I've got to survive with frost only. I should have taken the wisp first, then waited to the end, and then the treasure. We're okay. It's fine. It's all part of the plan. I may as well just take the mana shield. Anything to keep me alive. Oh, I'm going to have to ask. It's taking forever for that shop to come back. But this wisp can carry me. Right, guys? Ice spears. That's frost. And then we got a mana shield here. Does that stop my health from draining, though? It doesn't look like it's making a difference, so I can't really use that. So I have to look for... best I can do is flat health. Ah, bugger. I'm not going to find anything that can keep me alive. Ah. If the mana shield could keep me alive, that would be alright, but it's not going to, is it? I'm going to have to look very quickly here. Get ready to win. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, there's a tiny little bit of regen right at the end. Are you kidding me? Of course. Literally when I couldn't take it, that's when I saw something that could maybe have helped. Of course. Of course. Of course. You can't make it up. You really can't. It waited until the last millisecond. Mm-hmm. Right. See if I get anything as good. Not really. I doubt it. Not really. Yeah, that one's a bit closer, but there's no frost there. So it's like, you have to wait. This one's the same, no frost though. Alright, I can't stop being greedy, so Entangled Gold Mine and Magic Treasure. I wonder. And now we play the waiting game. Here it comes. My first frost weapon. Ah, there's a fire one. There's no frost. And there's a fire one. And there's no frost. Well, colour me shocked. Easy. Alright, how are you going to screw me over now? Keep trying. What's next on your list? Oh, he actually did give me frost. I'm surprised, honestly. I'm going to take the bounty as well for even more greed. Because this is pretty scuffed so far, so I need to get a bit of greed popping off. Screw myself over by not taking frost at the start, but then how can I be greedy? May as well. Only 10% increased damage, but you know. Bit of regen. Can't afford that. This is fine. This is fine. Of course greed is worth it. I'm not happy unless I'm greedy. I still got that Reforged TD music stuck in my head. Is this the same Korean dude as the one that was in the thingamajigs? I can't tell by the symbols. It's a different Korean. Or is he China? I don't know. See, there's a frost. Oh well, more greed, I suppose. Lol. I didn't see any good options, to be honest. Why did I re-roll the gold mine with frost? Because it was the 5,000 gold mine. I'm not going to be able to afford that. Plus the 2,000 gold weapon. Maybe, but like the last millisecond, perhaps. But it's not doing anything. It's pretty unimpressive, to be honest. I think there's better options out there. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's siege damage, that one. I was tempted to take the improved magic damage, but at the moment I don't have any. I might get it, but then again, that money can go towards greedier options for the time being. I don't see greedier options. There's a little bit there. That's the magic one. But I still want more money towards greed first, and then boost the damage. Do you think Nick did a good job on this weapon effect? Yeah. Lame stuff to pick though. But at least I got a bit of income kicking in, so I can't complain too much. Bit of bounty, bit of entangled gold mine, bit of how's your mother? Or how's your father? It's got some AoE. The weapons didn't even look like they changed there. So this weapon is Ice Beam, 900 range. Don't know whether it's a bounce or barrage. Certainly doesn't look like it. Barrage, maybe. Hey, more greed. I mean, this weapon's holding up very well so far. I haven't got damage spiked. May as well increase the siege damage. I'm not too worried about... well, maybe, because I can. There is piercing ones, there's magic ones. The frost is over several different categories. I don't think there's a chaos frost. Raiders are trying to siege me. Don't let them siege me. I don't even have any regen. I might take the armor. I normally take more greed, but at least the armor is going to do something for me over time. Actually, that might not be the greedy armor one. Okay. I want to wait until the time is gone. Hang on to your boots. Hang on to your boots. Oh my gosh, that's terrible options. Those are awful. Okay, fair enough. So it started off alright, but then I kind of had dead turn, dead turn, dead turn. Move YouTube chat a bit up. Why would I do that? No, why would I go and do something like that? Did you see the sign that says do not press that red button? I'm ready to play.
Kind of a slow train wreck, sadly.
What? Me? You gonna come into my chat, subscribe, and say I'm a slow train wreck? Jeez. The audacity of some of you, honestly. I can't believe it. Sheer fucking hubris. Yeah, a bit of greed. See, stone of wood. Who can do the transmute and the living ice? Don't know. How are you gonna do it? You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna kill anything. Alright, let's do that and see if I get the 2,000 gold. So we do that. Magic coin as well. Can I afford magic coin? And then I don't think you can get it. If I can, then I'll take it, but I don't know, Davey. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get 5,000 gold. Nope. There's no 5,000 gold there. There's a gold mine here, a bit of magic damage there. I'm gonna re-roll. Yep, that's what I was looking for, something like that. A couple of magic coins and a bit of greed. That's very nice. That's a really, really good re-roll. The weapon should keep them off me. I'm feeling pretty cute. I got some regen. Raw gold. Can't believe how much damage they're still stacking on me. It's going to be another Esk for sure. Too much damage. Regen isn't kicked in hard enough. Nah. I was tempted to re-roll to see if I could get a bit more health this time. To see if the regen was going to kick in, but it didn't look like the weapon was killing them quickly enough. I better take the other frostbow weapon, and then that should definitely be enough to get him off me for the time being. I'm only joking with you, Krusty. I'll take the entangled gold mine if I can get it. Right, so that's a good bit of greed. Not terrible, is it? It's actually more greed, to be honest. Whilst we can. No reroll. Save it. Save that money. I'll take the more sensible options there first. Gold mine is pretty greedy. I got really good regen. I just need to find another 2,000 gold weapon, really. Not really seeing it. No one's getting frozen at the moment. It's time to die. Oh, yeah. The health still stacks. I got some good greed there, but the weapons are so rough with frost. The ice beam was good though. If I could get ice beam back, I think that's by far the best frost weapon. That seems to actually do something. Hey, I think that's worth going for. Gain 3 copies in the next 500. Ice beam is so nice. I think we're going to take that and just take the gold coin for the start. I'm going to leave the other stuff. See what we get available to us afterwards. Because it seems to slow down the mobs nearby as well, which is super, super good. I wouldn't go for Ankh until much later and hope it comes up, because it's 5,000 gold to do nothing effectively. Well, 2,000 gold. It does give you 2,000 health. But it's still a lot of money. Reroll to something greedy. Definitely take the frost upgrade, and then maybe try the ice beam again under siege. Stack the ice beam. That looks good to me. The Eye of Sauron, if it was frosty. Or Cthulhu. It's like playing as Cthulhu. Nothing here. Just wait. A bit more income, because I love my greed. Almost looks like it gives them a silver look afterwards when they die, but that's not the case. I'll probably take the transmute for the real greed. So we're getting plus damage, plus damage. Bounty takes a long time to pay off, but it's by far the best money maker once it gets going. Probably could say the Mask of Death. It's just flat health. Right, you got some regens, or you could double up on the transmute. That's really greedy, but that would be huge for late game if I can do it. I am greedy, boy. That's huge, though. 200% bounty. Don't have to get these. I can just get them again at some point. I'll take that one. But you can see what comes up. See, there's another bounty there. At the moment, I'm okay. I've still got an Esk. So we're going to really stack up on that money. And then I'm going to have to go crazy on re-rolls. That counts as poison, so I don't think you can take that. And now we're starting to get to the point where they're strong. So I have to already have Esk. There's no survivability. Yeah, there's siege damage. That's nice. Look at that. Golden ring. That'd be nice. Imagine that one as well. We could take the plus damage percentage over time, but it's a bit weak. Let's wait and see. It's not weak, but it, you know, I think I need something a bit more immediate. That's quite a lot of health. I don't know if I take the bounty again, despite really wanting it, because it probably won't take too long for these guys to start doing damage to me again. I've only got 60 regen, so we wait. See if there's any 5k damage weapons or something. I probably could have been okay taking that, but that's magic. That's not it. That's the damage. Just wait. Let's see if I get the damage they're doing already. I'll have to take the Moonwell, and that's a Siege and Frost. Of course, now I haven't got enough money. Ah, man, that was kind of good. And then it's like there's a bit of dead time there. It was good, kind of. It's too much. It depends how long the dead time is there for. There's limits on how much it's going to hurt you, because it's like if you have to wait 2 more rounds for you to find something good, that's a lot of damage done. That was close to being the one if I got the Siege and Frost thing like the turn before. Pig. I didn't miss anything. You guys missed everything. This looks like trash. That's an all-rounder. Gonna take the all-rounder. Ice Beam, Bounty Hunter, which is the 2,000 gold one, with a little bit of regen. May as well take the Masonry too. So there is basically a bit of all-rounder. The only thing I was missing was a gold coin or something. That would have done the trick. There's the gold coin. Ice beam's super nice. If we take the living ice though, that's enough weapons to get them off me completely for the time being. Improved siege attacks affects the ice beam. Killing them harder and faster means more bounty, quicker. I think I just wait. It's always tempted to re-roll and hope you get some gold coins or such, but if you don't find them, it kind of annoys me. And I can always just save up the money for a 5,000 gold, which would be just as good. Fire is really good, though. I think fire is a lot better than frost. Flame, if you're doing fire, look for the flame caster. Flame caster, that one's badass. There's another frost weapon here, but it's too much. Alright, do that, and wait your turn again. Got a fair bit of money to play with. Have enough damage to survive another minute. The income could be higher. Bounty, gold mine. It's 900 range. Siege damage is fine. Wait for another 5,000 gold. Maybe get more aggressive with re-rolls. We'll see. They're ones it's kind of it's hard to take straight away because of the low income you currently got, but it does pay off after only a few amount of minutes. Every 30 seconds I get like an extra 2 armor or something, don't I? Or 1.5. So basically a minute's free armor. And it's 33% damage taken. So I'll have a look and see what's... Yeah, there you go, 37%. Definitely take the bounty. There's a normal frost weapon. With the survivability of the armor, probably shouldn't need it, but it is a barrage, can hit multi-targets. I guess I'll take the ice spears, although the greedy part of me doesn't want to, but that combined with the armor means I certainly should be fine for at least another minute and a half. So we just got to find some greed again now, basically. One re-roll. There's actually good ones there. I don't know about that, but if I can get Ice Beam, definitely take that again. Damage income's good. 13 armor, 39% damage reduction. I don't know about crit on frost. Piercing damage can work with some frost weapons. Could take that preemptively, although it's doing nothing at the moment. Single target weapons, that's got to be Ice Beam, right? It's 5,000 gold though. It's a lot of money. Maybe if I get more Ice Beams, then I'll go for that. I'm going to take more greed for now. Still not quite satisfied with the greed. Bounty's almost paid off, so you could do another bounty in a moment. Haven't got really any regen though. Oh, Entangled Gold Mine, may as well. Hit by bounce and barrage. There's only one that does barrage. Don't know if I can justify that. Go for another weapon. This one is one of the weaker ones, I think, for Frost, but we need a weapon. Even then, it might not be enough. They're power spiking. $10,000 gold bounty. Wow, there's this one. That's a flat bit of health. Maybe I need to give all weapons. Or the greed. %50 damage reduction. Could have taken that magic treasure. Let's just take that for the moment. I think I can take these. Gun him. Need a good weapon now, I think. Well, I don't know. How much greed can you get away with? Oh man, that's too much to ask for, I think. I need a good 5,000 gold weapon, really. Let's do the shatter, though. I really want that, though. Gosh. So greedy. Then I guess I'm off my ass for a moment. Bit more damage. Bit more damage. Come on, hang in there. No, he's not going to hang in there. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, it was a good run. That was a good run. Needed just a bit more damage. That was a good one. Pretty much almost had it there on that. Nice try. I haven't played the Epoch in a bit, no. There's some good greed. No frosty. If an Ice Beam was here, that would be an easy choice. I wonder. Gold coin probably should be the most efficient start. I'm not 100% sure. We'll try the magic coin start. And then hope that I get some frost. Straight up plus 10 gold. Plus 5 gold over that. You can see they got a gold coin as well because they got 5 gold, but I got this 60. 2 gold coins is better than 1. Pick Ice Beam from the custom weapons. I really hope I wouldn't have to use my Esk here, but regen for 2k, that would help, or another weapon, but I'll take the regen if I can get it, because that pays off. I have to hope I can survive this, which I think so. Oh, come on boys, help me out here. I really don't want to use my S. More gold. Come on. There we go. I think that will keep me cushy for the moment. Or at least for a bit longer. Whilst the regen pays off. All calculated decisions, boys. If I get another Ice Beam, that'll be the way to go. If I'm not going to die. Pretty close. Double Ice Beam, might get him off my back. I think things are starting to ease up. This witty guy is really intelligent. Like, subscribe, thank you, appreciate it. That's how we do it. Thank you, Kaleo. Let's take that, let's take that. Oh yes, please. I'll take the overall damage. 5,000 gold here. Might be tempted to go for that. Ice Beam. More gold is required. Almost 200 regen. Damage 19, income 20. Nice, frost only. I'm just going to take that. I think it's a little late, but I need something. That's not the greedy one. This is normal frost. New weapon. Get him off me. That's why you have to get so much greed, because the frost weapons suck. Why do I keep skipping the 5k ice cave? I got a 5k ice weapon just a moment ago. Why do you keep pretending that I didn't? There you go, that'll shut you up. $65 damage should be more than enough to get him off my ass. If I could get transmute, that'd be nice. Then there's a wisp for a bonus. Just keep looking for greed. 375 health is enough. No problem. All the health in the world. Look at that damage popping off now. Oh, there's some good options there. If I could get that. Nah, couldn't do it quickly enough. Golden ring, just go for that. Wow, that's quite a lot of greed now. With this income, I should be able to be a bit more blasé on what I buy. Still don't know about the mana shield. I'm always skeptical on mana shield. I don't think I need the gold. Celebrating a bit early. Might get this Chinese magic gemstone. Doing all that magic I don't know. Go on in. Could take the magic option, but I still like me siege boy. Need more money. Lol. So much regen. Take the Ankh next if I can. Don't mind if I do. May as well. Probably going to get too much money. That's a really good one, that one. Wow, good. Some great options this time. I guess I'll take the energy shield, though I still hate the mana regen, but I'm getting so much money now. Yeah, Queen. Slide. Free 15% magic damage, but I only got a couple of magic weapons. Ah. Should be okay with that. In before failed because of that. I think I got enough money now. Then again. Sure. How much magic damage do you need? I barely do any magic damage. Almost. Hey! Magic and Frost. That's going to do huge damage now. I probably should just do nothing, and then I have no way to fail the quest. I won't accidentally pick something, so I'm just going to do nothing now. I could take more, but I think I might accidentally misclick something. We play the waiting game now. Like and subscribe. Twitch Prime. Twitch.tv/Witty. YouTube.com/Witty Warcraft. YouTube.com/Witty1. We're doing it. We're doing it! 8 seconds. Boom. There he is. There he is. Oh, so much damage. Get out of here. Alright, calm down. No need to use full caps lock. 4 normal weapons, 8 piercing weapons, 3 magic weapons, and 13 siege weapons. So I still had the least amount of magic weapons with the most magic damage by a long shot. It was 366% normal, 302 piercing, 215 siege, which I had the most of, and then 665 on magic. So imagine if I had 665% damage on siege. That would have been absolutely bonkers. There it is. Thank you guys for watching. That was a dominant display of macho-ness. That's why you got to go a bit greedy. Get that money kicking in so you can dominate. So much time has passed. I have a lot of catching up to do. Big frost energy. That's the one. So much time has passed. Got to get my bit where I'm being greedy. Look at that. We got a wisp. Yeah. Would you look at that? So that's 1, 13, 22. That we got. Oh, there's a tiny little bit of regen right at the end. Are you kidding me? Of course. Literally when I couldn't take it, that's when I saw something that could maybe have helped. Of course. That sounds like a familiar quote, doesn't it, that one? You can't make it up, you really can't. Nice. Oh, gold coin probably should be the most efficient start. I'm not 100% sure. We'll try the... Try the magic coin start. And then put most efficient start. I'm not 100% sure. We're doing it. 13. Absoluteness. That's why you got to go a bit greedy. Get that money kicking in so you can dominate. Okay, that's another one in the bag. Maps. Well, I was thinking of one already, but I was going to go through my list and see what the next thing is to do for a moment. Am I missing any challenges? Yeah, there'll still be about 4 or 5 left to do at least. Gem TD, no ancient run. I think that's possible now. Just need a lot of luck. Maybe a tiny bit of skill. Back in a mo. Merge TD. Kill all creeps and bosses by building, upgrading, and merging towers. Well, we've got to go with the hardest difficulty. Why would you do anything else? First wave. Did we give this one a shot? I'll have to double check. So, Crystal, Bunker. Hey, we have played this one before. I'm sure we have, actually. I need to look this up. Well, I don't seem to have a video on it, do I? I remember this, though. This is familiar. I don't have anything called Merge. I don't have any videos called... How did I not do a video on this?
I wish only to serve.
It was basically near impossible to beat this map, and unless you got like the mass crit, from what I remember. So let's get the crit boy. I think it was that. But there's a way to start the level as well, and I don't think the crit tower is the one to start the level off with. What did you need to build? Because this crit boy is not going to clear this. Where's my crit?
More gold is required. More gold is required. Yes, master.
It's not going to clear. But maybe, I got 30 lives, so we'll see what we can do. Just pick what you can. You think it was the bunker first? I'm just going to go pure obstacle towers and try to make that work. We'll see. I forgot how to do this now. But I don't know why I don't have this on YouTube. Unless I called it something else. I can't seem to find anything called Merge or Merge TD. So I was so sick of this map I didn't even bother to put it onto YouTube or something. But I think the reason why you want to get mass tier 1s is because there's a tower that can create a buff or something, isn't there? These don't even have hotkeys. That's already a way to piss me off, as if they don't have hotkeys. Right, looks like we're going to have to pick our poison again. Alright, sacrifices are being made for the greater good, for more and more obstacle towers. I got these ones hotkeyed and this one hotkeyed at the back to finish them off. 6% chance to do 2 times normal damage. Get lumber? No, no lumber in this tower defense. Still looks like I'm slowly leaking lives though.
I wish only to serve.
I'm being very calculated here with how I'm doing things, you may have noticed. And it's paying off, because I would lose more lives if I wasn't doing this. Is there any map named WTii? I don't think so. Gosh.
Summoning is complete.
Did the bunker provide an aura then for damage? I think it was a cactus upgrade or something like that. There's random towers to get something that you wouldn't normally get from this, so it could be random towers because that's got cactus prickles, critical strike, splash damage, and then just nothing, I suppose. Power rockets and frost attack. Looks like the critical towers are doing better there. Obviously the armor type was probably beneficial. I can't afford crystal yet, but it does have a frost attack, which makes it appealing. Although I think its frost attack is going to be quite jank, but still. Probably worth getting one of those.
More gold is required.
Something about more gold? Oh! You've got upgrades here. You can buy lives. That's the air and all that. Fortification. Ah, these are the combinations of merging them. Although, good luck remembering these. There was that gold mine! That's why I wanted to go for bunker. Huh. But I think it was really trashing this. Trying to make the money back.
I bow to your will.
How comes the next level hasn't started yet? Nani?
Where shall my blood be spilled?
I don't know. Have I got to do something? It might be bugged. I don't remember it bugging out before. Check range, reset color, random color, cell tower. Oh, that's not fair. Unless it ends when a player... Oh, maybe that's why it never made it onto YouTube. Because it just kind of ends for some stupid reason, rather than you being able to continue. Up to 50 rounds.
Yes, master.
So I need some professional players to basically make it all the distance, effectively. Ah, that's silly, isn't it? I don't think I know how to trigger that, so it doesn't end. You need a professional map maker to be able to do that. So there's going to be a tower that's going to be good at the start, so you don't leak so many lives, but you want to really... I'm pretty sure you have to spam those crit towers like crazy, and then you get something that can boost those crit towers. So you could just do random towers, and then maybe see which one it's going to give you. Might be worth just finding out. Right. So, are we starting already? Oh no, okay. So random tower. Probably just gives me a crit tower again, doesn't it?
Yes, master. Summoning.
There's a cactus tower. 6% chance to stun. That was also a potential. Would I play UTD? I think I have to get paid £6,000 to play UTD.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master.
Doesn't even have like a poison.
I bow to your will.
You can sell to get 90% back. Oh dear. Extra damage from piercing and siege. So that's not what we're doing right now. I think good luck. I'm not sure what Gullis Bro is up to. Hopefully he's well. Attack the one at the back. Even then I don't think I'm going to kill another one now. So that's a really bad start, I suppose. Cactus Tower does nothing at the start.
I wish only to sell. More gold is required.
They're both unarmored, the first two levels.
I gladly obey. Summoning is...
Arrow towers are more generic.
I bow to your will. More gold.
Why no hotkey though? Why no hotkey? It's like the best I can do.
My life was...
Oh, come on. That was rough.
My fate is sealed. Summoning.
That's the Gazer, which is a bonus one, I think. Type is energy. That would have been the best one to get at the start, because it does 150% bonus damage to unarmored. So you could just sell until you get the Gazer, or just leave.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Not exactly clear what these actually do. I've only got 6 lives left, so I'm probably dead no matter what I do. Yeah, you're just dead anyway. Okay. Maybe there was some generic upgrades you could do for towers, but I didn't see it. You think it's too hard? I think nothing is too hard. It gets easier. Just got to find the right combination of towers to clear the first 2 levels unarmored. It ain't the cactus tower. Gazer tower's really good, but you can't deliberately get it, can you? You'd have to random into it. So if I do that, obviously you don't want that, so you sell that. What? Didn't you say 90% money back? Why did I only get 5 gold? Okay, so you can't sell, basically. I don't think the math works on that one, does it, buddy? 90% is a lie. Deary me. Oh.
Thy bidding, master.
Power rockets.
I bow to your will.
I guess you just have to try the bunker.
Yes, master. Where shall my blood be spilled? Is complete.
It's 100% to everything. So that's what you gotta hope for. Did I play other RTSs recently? I played the Scouring.
I wish only to serve.
Don't think I on Dawn of War.
My life for this.
This is the one that's gonna make the difference. The bunker is gonna be huge. Just you wait and see. That was huge, you see that? Massive. So we're going to get 4 of these. That I can do. Not sure I can do much better than that though. It's about as good as it gets. Wonder if upgrading the bunker is the way to go. So both unarmored levels. So it gives you unarmored, but you can't actually counter unarmored. I'm 1 gold shy of the bunker level 2, which sucks. Could do 2 obstacle towers. I'll still leak, but at least I can do 2 of those. And I know they're going to do something. Look at that. Already much better. This is amazingly good. Much better. Huge progress being made there.
My life for Nazul.
Do you use the stop button to proc the explosions? I don't know. Maybe. Again, 1 gold shy of the upgrade, so that just means another couple more of these.
I gladly obey. Summoning is complete.
Holding down stop doesn't... Nah. Don't think I can... See, those obstacle towers do well then.
Thy bidding, master.
Right, we can win now next turn. 15 gold, let's go. Huge upgrade now.
Upgrade complete.
11% chance for 35 damage. AoE. This will be easier. Should be 0 leaks this turn.
Where shall my blood be still?
Okay, there's still going to be some leaks.
My life for Nazul. I cannot side with. Summoning is complete.
Still going strong though.
I bow to you.
And then it just ends because I'm the last player left, right?
My fate is sealed.
Oh no, now it's doing the next round. So why did it bug out before? I guess we keep randoming now to see what we can get.
I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's definitely going to lose. Bunker doesn't really seem like it does much of anything. Maybe guard tower. Try guard tower and just give up, I guess. Trying to understand the complexities of this amazing map. Why would I do the second hardest difficulty? It's not the hardest, is it? Got to step up to the plate and do a bit better than that. See, if you get the piercing tower, arrow tower,
My fate is sealed.
you only need to get 2 kills and then you can do another arrow tower.
I
Or,
wish only to
you
serve.
know, it's the cheapest one. Arrow tower does not suck, how dare you.
Thy bidding, master. I wish only to serve. I bow to your will.
Get ready for
Thy
it.
bidding, master.
150% buff damage to unarmored.
Yes, master. Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Okay. That was alright. So you just do this until you get past the first couple of levels.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Death Tower's bunker. So, arrow tower, power generated, obstacle tower. Obstacle tower. What the hell is an obstacle tower? I'll do a random tower, because that might be the only way to get Mr. Obstacle Tower. I got bunker actually.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve.
How do I merge the towers? Reset random check.
My fate is sealed.
Summon.
Yes, master. My life for Nezu.
Should be a way to merge them.
Thy bidding, master.
Yes, I thought it was only one tower that broke it, but it's still bad.
I gladly obey. My fate is
But I never got a video on YouTube.
summoned.
So you got boulder, tower there, bunker.
My blood is spilled. My life for Nezu.
Big damage though. Pretty good. I thought it was a mass crit tower, yeah. And it does alright, but we still leaked. Although I couldn't go any further because the other players had lost. And it didn't seem to spawn any more levels after that. Although, when we tried again, and I was the only one left, it was spawning levels, so... I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. We're almost back in control, boys.
I wish only to serve.
How do you merge, though? Oh, wait.
Master.
No. Why am I not seeing a way to merge?
I vow to
Don't
you.
know.
Thy will be done. Yes, master.
Coral! That's a special one. Coral! Yeah. Let's put the money into that one. There's a fusion tab. Oh, right. It has to be upgraded a certain amount. Oof. Oof. That was a hard one.
My life for Nezu.
Coral gets the level 2 treatment.
Upgrade complete.
Get those water elementals out. Get them out. Get them out. Still looking super hard. Five lives left. The end is nigh. I think it's just got to be mass crit towers then. That's the only thing that did alright. It's the only thing that just about did okay. Even then, still brutal. The Epoch Era.
not summoned there. My fate is sealed.
1337 means elite.
Summoning is
Elite.
complete. I wish only
Elite
to serve.
difficulty. Obstacle tower. You're the one to get us through this jank. Make your choice. Make your move. If you can try to get 7 gold ASAP.
I bow to your will.
And then build another one.
My life for Nezul. More gold is
No,
required.
finish him off. Finish him off.
I bid more gold is required. My will be done.
And then we got to focus.
Summoning is complete.
The old Tufa. Okay, I think that's about as good as it gets, more or less.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master.
Give or take.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
The more you get at the start, the better in a way, because it just means more obstacle towers you can stack up.
Yes, master. My fate is sealed. Summoning
This is the new gem TD, except you only build 1 gem.
I bow to your
Only 1 gem is acceptable.
master.
But really try to focus fire so you can stack up gold.
I wish only more gold is required. My will be done. Summoning is complete.
Some of these are still going to have to leak through. You just have to accept you're not going to get them all.
My life.
That's about as good as that gets.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Oh, I could have got what? Oh, I did. Nice. Okay, that makes a big difference.
I gladly obey.
See, I can get 2 more of these now, so I might be able to stabilize a little bit.
Summoning, where shall my blood be spilled?
Maybe. Maybe, baby. You really, really have to concentrate on everything you're hitting to try to reduce any life that you can. Every 1 gold is, like, crucial.
I bid you. More gold is required. My will be done. Summoning is complete.
Yeah, I'm not going to get any more on that.
I bow.
Tough one. Gets easier, though, after
My
this.
fate is sealed.
Now's the time. I don't know if upgrading for quality makes a difference or not. I think we had to mass these, though, so...
My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
They got reasonable range, 625. It's only bad against fortified, so maybe if you got siege... I think maybe the boulder tower was the one that you're supposed to pick at the very start to clear. And then you can go into, like, these critical strike towers.
I bid you.
I'll try one siege tower.
Summoning is where shall my blood be spilled?
And upgrade it. My answer towards those fortified levels that will come at some point. It's looking a little bit more stable now. 13 gold is the ticket.
Upgrade complete.
16 gold for the next upgrade. In comes the heavy armor, vulnerable to magic. You got yourself a crystal. That's the slow one. Bonus damage to medium, but kind of trash and other stuff. You can micro it, right? Seems alright. Maybe if you got 2 or 3 of those to micro, it could possibly be worth it. But then again, it's worth 2 of these, and it might just be worth having the damage, you know, in the first place.
Where shall my
So I'm not
blood be
sure.
spilled?
think we'll take some leaks here because I still want to keep boosting my boulder tower because I'm worried about when the next CG level comes in. Actually, it's air next. So, because it's air, I don't think Siege is going to do anything against air. Probably doesn't even attack air. Might be worth just doing random towers instead. Just to see if you can get the unique tower. That's going to be good against air. Yeesh. Looks like it's definitely going to leak though. Siege tower's not attacking here. Oh, this is hard. I got 11 lives, but I'm going to lose about 6 of them probably here. And that's being optimistic, I think. Times change. Medium level will be easy next time. I want to get that boulder boy upgraded.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
So boulder boy can become a mystical eye. Was a mystical eye quite good? I think it might have been quite good, mystical eye. I remember one of them. I mean, some of them were. Tombstone, stone obelisk, holy throne, poison spider. Poison sounds good. That's with a bunker though. Glowing pile, ballista. You like the ballista? That was a gazer. Try for a gaze. So I got obstacle tower. Oh, I see. So the obstacle tower is the crit tower. Speed? Well, there's no siege yet. So I don't know what's going on with that. I guess I play it safe and just get more crit. Kill him fast. Jeez. Still brutally difficult. Oh. Now I'm the only one left. Speed immune. So I guess it's fortified time now. 23 gold to upgrade. All gold is required.
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. Upgrade.
Still looks like it's barely doing anything. It's got a splash though, so I keep trying to hit the splash bit. Splash mountain. Hope for the best. Just about. Ah, you could have got that one. Such an easy map. Right, that's level 4. Let's upgrade this then.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. Boss next turn. Poison spider maybe. That doesn't look like enough damage. Really. So I don't think Boulder Tower's worth it, at least at the moment. Poison Spider though, right? Where's your Poison Spider? That's a bunker plus Boulder. You still have to get Boulder though. Get hooked on the jank. Do we try to make the Boulder Tower work so I can get to the spider? The Arrow Tower does bonus damage to armored. So you could take that and try to upgrade it.
Gladly obey.
This TD doesn't think kindly of you either. It hates you just as much. So you need to save up 12 gold to upgrade this bad boy. 13 to 23 is pretty good damage because 8 to... So it's 10 damage twice. 13 to... Good luck. Just kill what you can, which won't be much.
I wish only to serve.
Being very crafty. I got several I can hit there very efficiently. And now I'm cooked. Just go for this one at the back here. Yeah, that's about as good as it gets with the Arrow Tower. Make no mistake, this map does not take kindly to error. That was enough to get an Arrow Tower upgrade. So let's see how that does. If that one shot, no, it wouldn't one shot, would it really? This map is perfectly balanced. 17 gold is what I need to get to. See, oh my god, he's not taking any damage. He's supposed to take 150% damage. I'm gonna kill about 4 of these, maybe. 5. That's brutal how difficult that level is. So it's going to be 4. Maybe 5 if I get this guy. Maybe. One more. Ah, that's brutal. I can't really do that any better. 2 gold shy of the upgrade, so I assume I'm just dead next turn.
My life for Nazul. More gold is required.
If there was a way to maybe get that upgraded. It does take bonus damage from light, but...
Upgrade complete.
No problem. Easy. Even that's brutal. don't think you can... You've got to do the crit towers at the start. You have to, and then pick what you can. And then when things stabilize a little bit, or the troll, then you maybe start to switch. But you need a lot of gold to get 2 level 4 towers to merge them before the boss. So I don't know if it is just mass crit towers and just that's it. You literally just nothing but crit towers. Because nothing else seems to work. With the time that you have. If the boss level was like 2 levels later, you could probably get level 4s, but I don't think you can do it in time.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy bidding, master. I cannot summon there. My fate is sealed.
What does the crit tower get when upgrading? More crit, I think. Let's try to get to 7 gold. That's the key. Got a nice little crit there, that helps.
I bow. More gold is what I cannot summon. Summoning is complete. My life for Nezu.
Oh, that'd be good if I can get this one as well.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Needed a crit. If I got 1 crit there, that would have made my life so much easier.
Thy bidding,
Damn you.
master.
That's 1 less gold now. 1 less gold in the bag.
Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. Summoning I wish only to serve. My life for Nezul. I wish only to serve, not summon. Thy will be done. Summoning is complete. I bow to you. Thy bidding, master. Yes, master. Summoning is complete.
Just enough gold now for more.
I gladly obey.
We got this next level, no problem.
Thy will be done.
Yes, mass crit and 1 aura tower. Have to work out how to get to the aura tower. Have to work out how to survive long enough as well with just the crit towers. They stack quite well though.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
Let 1 go, but the rest I should be able to take.
Where shall my blood
Maybe.
be spilled? My fate is sealed.
Okay. You'd be lucky if you get both of those. Probably not. Nah.
Thy bidding, master.
That was pretty good though, overall.
More gold is required. Thy will be done. Summoning is complete. Your will.
Another one bites the dust. Sacrifice to the blood god.
More gold is required. More gold is required. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete.
Might try upgrading one of these to see if I can get something to make a difference for the boss.
My life for this.
Upgrade isn't worth it. I think the upgrade on these was quite good. We can get quite high. I mean, it's already okay. That's 13 damage for 14 gold plus that. So 21 gold for 13 damage. Or 6, 7... So technically, yeah, Massinum is still cheaper.
I will be done. I gladly summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. My life for this. I bow.
A frost tower? Maybe, yeah.
More gold is required.
They were doing so much damage, I thought they might clear the whole wave, but...
Where shall my blood be spilled?
More life gone. Taken from me.
Master. More gold is required. More gold is required. My fate is sealed. Summoning I wish only to serve.
The crystal is ready. It's got a splash frost. However, they don't seem to stack up that much, do they? I think I would have preferred the frost over here, but take what you got. And I want it on the right-hand side. Let's slow him for about 4 or 5 seconds, maybe. It's probably worth. Maybe.
Summoning is complete.
Be lucky if you get the rest of these. Would have been nice if I got the last 2, but yeah, didn't happen for me there. So you didn't even have Frost Tower there, did you? I did have Frost Tower. I don't think you would try that for the boss.
Yes, Master. Summoning is complete.
Basically taking it in turns to slow different ones. Because you can micro them. If you're good enough. Stone of Wood isn't good enough though. That's why he's scared. I think I'll go with the upgrade. I'll try it now. We've still got a couple levels to the boss.
Upgrade complete. Thy bidding, Master.
Big, meaty upgrade. Some try-hard micro here. Unfortunately, they're still sneaking past a little bit too much. There's quite a lot of life going now. Not quite enough damage to get the last hits, sadly. Yeah, that could have gone better. Not sure the frost is frosting them enough. It's only 3 seconds, actually. It's pretty brutal, isn't it? This map only rewards you for just building. Spam. Fortified next. Good luck. Might just be the death of me, to be honest. It doesn't even feel like it slows them. In fact, I think these are immunes are slow. So yeah, Frost Tower is really bad then, because it's going to be dead on this turn. So that's money that could have gone into other stuff. The Frost Tower is more of a waste than the actual freaking... It's just not worth getting Frost. It's just not worth. So it's another... that's one less tower you can actually even get. I can't do this. You can't do anything other than it. It can only be one. I wouldn't even bother getting the Frost Tower unless somehow it becomes really good late game and you can afford it, but it ain't worth. This is the new Gem TD.
Yes, Master. Summoning is
I'm sure that on level 3 and 4 the crit gets quite good. Or even the combo.
I bow to yours.
Isn't it better to start with Boulder Tower? Or, I think Guard Tower is acceptable. Maybe Boulder Tower. But they're much more redundant later on. So I think you still just go mass crit, to be honest with you. Even though Boulder Tower can do a bit of extra bonus damage in the first couple of levels. The more you stack up the crit, the more you're going to be better off in the long run.
I wish only
More
to
gold
serve.
is required. More gold is required.
Not the best.
Summoning is complete.
Oh, come on. Come on, get him.
Thy bidding, Master.
Somewhat of a recovery.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
The first wave is perfectly balanced,
My fate is sealed.
as all good things should be.
Summoning is complete.
I don't know, the crit is better on level 2, but the damage isn't good enough.
My life
It's
was as
cheaper to just mass the obstacle towers.
Where shall my
More
blood be
gold is
spilled?
required.
Yes.
I hate having to click though.
Summoning is complete.
See, that would be nice if I could get an extra one there. Maybe I could have if I swapped it over a bit.
Your will. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. Thy bidding.
It's a good map though, I like it.
Thy will.
Nice and cozy.
Thy will be done. I wish only is to serve.
This is a good level, this one. You can maybe leak one. If you get it right.
I wish only to serve.
More gold is required.
Maybe two.
Summoning is complete.
Maybe more. I'm trying to stop the rest of them from getting out now. Yeah, that's alright. That was okay. Any crits? Any crits? Crit me timbers.
Blood be
Crit.
spilled. I gladly
More
obey.
gold is
My
required.
fate summoning is complete.
This might be the best place to build actually at the start, because you can hit there, there, and there.
My life for Nezul.
Get an extra chance.
I bow to your will. Thy bidding, master. My life for Nezul. I wish only to serve. Summoning is complete.
If you like the noise of banshees attacking, this is the map for you.
Thy bidding, master. I cannot sadly obey. Summoning is complete. Yes, master. My fate summoning is complete. Thy will be done. Summoning is complete. I bow to your will.
These guys are all copying
Where
each
shall
other.
my blood be spilled?
All the
Yes,
towers you could build. I'm not sure I'm going to clear all of these. I'll let one go.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Summoning is complete.
There it
Thy
is.
bidding, master. My fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
Just enough gold for a bit more.
Summoning is complete.
The merging starts probably in about 30 levels time, maybe. Just get more crits. I don't know, this looks a bit sketchy.
More gold is required.
I gladly obey. Summoning
Maybe we're getting control again, actually.
my life for Nezul.
I had doubts,
Fate is sealed.
but perhaps I shouldn't have doubted.
Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Yes, master. Summoning is complete. Thy will be done.
Zombies, I think, are the easiest level, because you're pretty established at this point now. Yeah,
I bow to your
they're pushovers.
More gold is required.
I gladly obey. Yes, summoning is complete. I wish only to serve.
It does make sense. Obstacles should be pretty good against zombies. They'll just keep walking into them.
I gladly obey. Summoning is my fate is sealed. Thy will be done. Summoning.
My
is
fate
complete. I
is
gladly
sealed.
obey.
I assume it's one of the merge towers that has the ability to provide an aura.
Where shall my blood be
Unless it's one of the random towers that can build that random aura. There's so many different types, but it's hard to play with. Magic Fountain, Cauldron.
Thy bidding, master.
More gold is required.
I cannot will be done. Summoning is complete.
I think you're gonna have to leak a couple here. It's a nasty one. It was something like plus 10 damage. Yeah, that's what you need. So full on, what was it? Aura was merged, not sure. Otherwise you start going for random towers, but we still got to get past the boss, so just more of these obstacle towers. Yeah, you might be right. Ballista sounds... I mean, someone else... Maybe you said Ballista earlier, but... someone said it. Ballista is Boulder Tower plus Arrow Tower, is it? Or... It's Gaze Tower. So in order to get the Gaze Tower, you need to build a random tower. It's the only way to get it. So you have to random chance into it. I like how these guys block each other a little bit. That helps. Pick your poison. That's horrible. Those last ones, I should hotkey everything properly. You're not going to get much better than that. 2 more crit towers for the boss. No way to lose.
Yes, master. Summoning I will be done.
So we hotkey those. Did I try doing only random? Yeah, I did do a couple of randoms before and it gave me shit towers that couldn't clear the first level, so... Well, you know, you leak on the first level anyway. This damage is much better, actually. This should probably clear the boss. So I can try going for the random Gaze Tower now. And just sell it if I don't get it. This game is already hard enough. You don't get enough gold as it is. Ugh. Easy. 25 gold in the bag. Look at that money. That's a cactus tower. It's not the one we want. Here goes all my money.
Summoning is complete. Yes, I will die. Summoning is where
This is going to be painful. I guess you can keep that. Because I'm... Yeah. Jeez. Wow.
Summoning is complete.
Imagine having hotkeys.
I will be done. Summoning I gladly obey. Yes, master. Summoning is complete.
I got a Gaze Tower last time. A bit easier than this.
Yes, master. Summoning is complete.
How much money have I lost now?
Summoning yes. I will be done. Summoning is complete. I gladly obey. Yes, master. Summoning I wish pleased to serve. My fate is sealed. Summoning.
There he is. The Gaze Tower. Gonna leak though, pretty badly here. Just in time to stop me from leaking. XD. Oof. Okay, well I guess on the bright side I should be a lot luckier in the next one. Should we try that Boulder Tower, since Stone of Wood is adamant that that's the key? And he might be right. I think he did have to do something like that at the start. Just one Boulder Tower and micro it in right position. No problem. Yellow. You have to buy a crit tower during the level as well. Yeah. Hello? All the professionals have given up. Yes. I wonder if that website still works.
I gladly obey.
Yes.
Thy will be done. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, master.
Splash.
I bow to
More
your
gold
will.
is required.
Let's start off with the boulder tower and try to target these boulders to min-max. It's going to be more effective when they go against one another. He's doing alright actually, the boulder tower. So here we're going to get ready for it. So here, for example, boom, and then boom, boom, boom. Not super good, but still maybe. Boom.
Shimba.
My life would
Come on, one kill.
dash of the blood
Oh.
spill.
They're holding out on me. And then I'll see if I can finish some of these off with the critty boy. Ah, almost. Not perfect, but it's got a good chunk of them. Better than just massing the crit towers at the start.
My life would
Concept.
My
Shimba.
fate is sealed.
I'd say that was okay. So you can either upgrade the boulder tower or, as you know, you just
Thy will
make it the obstacle tower.
Yes, summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
And then we just do the same thing again here. Try to be somewhat efficient with Mr. Boulder.
I bow.
I don't think you can attack ground on this.
Yes, master. Summoning. Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve.
I might do the double random tower. Try to get that aura.
Thy will be done. My fate Summoning is complete. Summoning.
I got a coral. Coral! Yeah, I really should spam crit though. I was just trying to, because I had like two lots of 8 gold.
My life is
It's going well though. This maze is actually popping off. This tower defense is really, really good. Really good. I actually do feel like getting more randoms. If we can get the gay tower, then we're really cooking. So, need to get the gay tower. Somewhere on the inside, somehow.
Thy will be done. Summoning is complete. My fate is sealed.
See, that was the gazer tower.
Is complete.
That'd be lovely. If it's got 900 range, that should like affect a lot there.
Bow to your will. Yes. Where shall
I'm getting obstacle towers, that's alright. But yeah, we're looking for the gay tower. You can only get the gay tower if you random into it, by the way, which is why I'm having to do that random. You can get one gay tower down here, and then one gay at the top. That would cover top and bottom.
Yes, master. I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed. Summon
There it is. There's your gay. So we got that. So hopefully the 900 range will go like this, basically. So if we can get another one up here, then that would cover all the spam I'll do there. No, I mean, in an ideal world, I'll get it smack in the middle. But that ain't happening, is it, son? I tried from the top down to the bottom, and I had to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times before I found it. So back to spamming obstacle towers now. I think getting a lot of kills on that first level helps a lot because you really need every bit of gold you can get. Goes a long, long way. And it is probably possible to clear that first level without losing anything. But you get so little gold in this at the start. Yeah, you get an extra couple of towers, which makes it a lot more smoother. So they didn't try any random towers yet into gaze.
I gladly obey.
Cthulhu dancing. Thank you for the gifted sub. Wow. I would love hotkeys in this so you could build as quickly as possible. But the map maker didn't want hotkeys for some reason. That's nice. I was thinking I was going to leak one there, but we get to keep. Play for keeps.
Yes, master. Summoning is
Okay, stop dancing. The coral basically summons a Hort elemental. Also does a fair bit of damage as well, so it's not even terrible, right? It's pretty reasonable. Maybe the coral's like the best random to get, but maybe the rarest. In terms of like, for how much you spend. For how much it's doing. Plus most of its damage is bonus. Even fortified only takes 10% less damage, so I think coral effectively would be the best one. Judging by the numbers. You can get a Murgle Tower. Sacrificial Pit. Sacrifice the life. So it does combine with an obstacle tower to make a sacrificial pit. Sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I bow to your
Pretty cool.
my fate is sealed. I gladly obey.
Get past the boss and then maybe start upgrading. What do you mean next time I remake? I'm gonna destroy it. YouTube are writing comments right now and a video that's definitely gonna be there because I'm not gonna have to remake. They're popping off. Oh, I'm gonna leak one. Oh, so close to getting... Ah, 2. That's a very nasty level. Okay. I'm confident I'm good enough versus the boss, so I'm going to upgrade the gaze tower to level 2. Get it closer. Can't remember which way you have to merge it. Like, if you merge this with that one, does it stay there, or is it the other way around? Oh, it's not the boss yet, actually. Thought I'd get one of those.
Your will. My fate is sealed.
Jody! It's boss time now.
Where shall my blood be
Could sell those boulder towers. We don't
Where
need
shall my blood be
those.
spilled? I
Get them out of here. Upgrade the gaze tower.
I wish only to serve. Complete.
It's got enough range to reach from there, so that's good. It's popping off. It's throwing rocks.
More gold is required.
This is going to be a bit close, but we should have it.
My life would not
25 gold for killing this bad boy. It's going to be closer than I'd like. A lot closer than I'd like. If I don't get him, then I guess I'd have to restart. Ooh, I'm not getting that. Ah. Jesus. You really do need like nothing but crit towers then basically. Okay, well for the sake of it, let's just keep going for the moment. Probably do need to remake it, but I kind of want to just...
Thy bidding, master.
Yeah. Alright, fine. Probably best to remake. Sorry, Grey Dwarf. We can do better. I don't think you can go for the upgrades then, not yet. Upgrades after the boss. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyone else? Grey Dwarf coming back in? Or is he staying on his high horse? How much? The boss gives 25 gold, which is pretty substantial. Okay, Mr. Grey Dwarf. Play it your way. We all got our choices to make.
I cannot summon there. My fate is sealed. Summoning, yes, complete.
It's probably the fact that it bugged is probably the problem. Probably the problem of it not making its way to YouTube. Phaedric, open the map in the world editor and fix the problems. Alright, Mr. Boulder Tower is going to try to be efficient at bouncing those bouncy balls. So we've got to concentrate here to try to splash as much as possible. Get the best you can. And now try to just kill what you can so I can get the crit tower.
I wish only to serve.
Come on, crit tower. Let's go.
Gold is required.
Go, more gold.
I gladly will. Summoning is complete.
Don't know if I'm going to get all of them. Oh, crit tower couldn't do it.
Where shall my blood be
Okay,
spilled?
that'll do. That wasn't perfect. Boulder Tower did let me down a little bit there.
My fate is sealed. I will summon down.
There's no hotkey for building here, so you have to try to get it quick.
I gladly
Free precious gold gone, just like that. But we are massing the obstacle towers, so there's no way to lose now. Just got to get past the boss, and then we can start to upgrade towers so we can merge them. So much value from that splash, it's crazy. So much profiteering.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
So you got to build these crit towers pretty quickly when you can. I put them on the side because they have a chance to hit the mobs over here as well.
I wish only to serve.
That's what I do.
Yes, master.
How do you build your obstacle tower?
Is complete.
Some people go more for middle.
My life for
I'm a side boy.
Summoning is complete.
I almost wonder if you should just sell the boulder tower now. Like, we don't need it anymore, really. Unless it's something you want to micro just for the sake of it. It's not going to do much now. It does nothing. Hey. Like, if you hit, like, here, you maybe get some value, right? That's an extra 6 damage I did to another mob that I wasn't even deliberately attacking there. So that's every single scrounge of damage counts.
My life would have spoken. My fate is sealed. Someone else shall my blood be spilled. I wish only to
I think keeping one of them is okay.
yes,
Actually, yeah. Jody. You can try the random towers, because you've got arrow, boulder, obstacle, cactus, bunker, crystal. Now if you go to the combos... Have you liked the video yet? Those watching on YouTube? Because this is going to be a guaranteed win run. So make sure to thumbs up the video for that. You can see the combinations here for arrow tower. And you might notice there's a coral and a gaze tower. You can't get those unless you use the random tower. And obviously it's random whether you get it or not. If you can get close to 7 gold, you may as well just do it and then put down another obstacle tower.
I wish only to serve.
Tasty Pies and Yellow are going to be having a hard time. Still in the game. Is it really the run if you leaped on level 1? I reckon so. Because I'm not wasting my money on random towers just yet. And not finding what I want. I'm going to be putting my money into the thing that does what it needs to do. Crit. You might not like this, but this is what peak gameplay looks like. See, they think they can get past. Not gonna happen. Tasty Pies is down.
Yes, master. Summoning is complete.
Now it's the professionals left in the game.
I bow to your will. I gladly obey.
The pro merge TD players.
I will be done.
Will I start randoming now or after 10? After 10. Once I get past the boss, then I can try to random. The boss is the key. Well, I say that. You don't. He gives 25 gold, which is quite a lot of money. So you don't really want to leak that. You just need to get past him first.
I bid it, master. I wish only to serve. I cannot say yes, master. Summoning is complete.
Trying to soften these up. It's going to get worse before it gets better. And you got some healthy ones to go through. Lubbly jubbly.
I gladly obey. Summoning is complete.
Zombies next. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Yes, master.
Slow for boss, worth it or not? Nah, I don't think so. It only lasts for 3 seconds, the crystal. Slow. You have to put quite a lot of effort into micro in it, and even then, it costs 15 gold, and on top of that, it doesn't even work on certain levels. Like, it didn't work on the armored, the siege level. It wouldn't even slow them. I looked, the slow wasn't even doing anything. The extra gold saved on turn 1 really compounds into not leaking on subsequent waves. That's true, absolutely. Because even on subsequent waves you can sort of repair the damage of good micro and the obstacle towers. But the more you save on the first level or two, the better. That's an extra couple of obstacle towers you can put down, which is going to make the difference. I think you're going to have to leak on some of this. Maybe that one, just let him go. Yeah. I'm not sure I could get... Oh, I couldn't even get that one. That was one more hit and I would have killed him. Literally one more hit is a guaranteed kill. So again, it's a bit RNG on the crits as well. Whether the crits want to actually do something. Whether they want to, like, you know, pop in and say hi. Now it's the demolishers. YouTube expert, you should really build on the closed box eye areas, more attack surface. Yes and no. As long as there's something for them to reach, then there's something for them to attack. And there's always something for them to attack on the bottom right as soon as they become into range. Like here. Even when those ones go out of range, you can hit these mobs. So this is why this is the preferable position. And don't you deny that. You can't deny reality. I don't think I'll get all of these. Nah, 2 more down the post. Right, so the boss should really get killed.
Yes, Master. Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
I'll keep the boulder tower just in case I need it for some sort of combination later on.
Summoning is complete.
But really it is just mass obstacle towers.
My life.
You should play the game in an easier mode so you can see the tower updates. But then that's boring because it's not the hardest mode. But there is logic to what you're saying. Is if you played it on the easier mode, but then just didn't use the obstacle tower, then you could use that argument as well. But I guess I still got to see it from the point of view of just playing on the hardest and trying to beat that. So each to their own. Oh, no way! You got the gaze tower. That's what got you. The gaze. If you didn't go for that, you would have got him.
I bow to your will.
That is pretty brutal.
Yes, Master.
It is wondering if we should give him a re for that.
My fate is sealed.
Should I be punished for his mistakes though? It's nice to get the coral tower. Hey, I got a gay tower. So we're going to party and upgrade that. That's a good position because it's got like 900 range. So that's perfect position really. Sell what? The arrow tower? Maybe. Unless I want to keep one. 1k range on the aura. You've already done the spreadsheet, have you? Sell until you got enough gold for ballista. Yeah, probably. I'm not going to sell the coral tower because I kind of like that. It's kind of cute. He has the spreadsheet from last time ready. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you can manually throw the rock. Does it have a hotkey? Of course it doesn't. But it doesn't work against air. So it's an anti-ground only, maybe? So what have I got to combine this with? Ballista is boulder tower. Oh, so I did need the boulder tower anyway. This looks like I'm going to lose a life or two here. Jesus, come on. Finish off those weak ones. Okay.
My life would as
No, we don't update the coral until we get the ballista tower, because we might be dead before we get that. You have to get the ballista tower ASAP because it's really, really overpowered. Because it gives a damage boost to everything. Which in this game, when you're doing 6 to 8 damage, you know, it's pretty massive. Yes, oh no, sorry, it's a plus 10 flat damage, yeah, which is like more damage than the towers are doing themselves. I've got 16 more lives to sacrifice, and at the moment it definitely looks like they're going to be getting sacrificed. It's pretty hard to make sure I kill all of these. Damn it, and he's still going to get through. Fine. That's a nasty level. Evasion as well. Can't control that. Loads of lives lost there. And then it's heavy regen on a heavy. So this could kill me before I can get what I need. I suppose you could. Not that I really want to, but I think you have to. Yeah, I'm already ahead of you. Selling the obstacles. So how do we merge? Merge. Where? How do you merge? 5 gold. Ballista. There it is. Plus 10 damage. Will this save me? Oh, I think that was the right move. Genius streamer makes the right call. Under duress. I might have to sacrifice some lives here. But I still have enough to not die completely here. No? Not going to attack that? Okay, fine. So now we just play the mass obstacle game and hope that that one life can carry. You can technically buy lives for 5 gold, but then that's 5 gold you don't have doing damage. I'm not hitting the 50% ones at the end. What is that? The first few ones. Look, you got to look at. Why don't you do this yourself and then show me how it's done? It's alright. It might bug anyway, to be honest, and not continue. There's still 35 levels, so we have to get through 35 levels of it not bugging and like not continuing the next level. I had 50 lives when I did this last time, but I didn't record on the stream last time, so that's why it's not been on YouTube. But I had 50 lives on level 2. Look at that, plus 10 damage. Can't get better than that. The Sea Elemental doesn't actually get the plus damage boost. So the mass coral towers wouldn't be better now. If the Sea Elemental also got it, then that's pretty cool, but it doesn't get a damage boost. I win, I'm the most skilled, I told you. So basically now we just mass the obstacle towers and watch the rest of the game played through. And everyone on YouTube likes the video and subscribes for more jank Warcraft free content. Let's see how far this aura goes. 1,000 radius. At least the levels won't take too long, because it's just going to be the next level as soon as I kill it. So we can speedrun through this now. You can't upgrade this. You can upgrade these, which is something you could do. But logically, the flat plus 10 damage is always going to be better on level 1 than upgraded ones. You know that to be true. Don't argue with me. You know that's true. You'll be thinking in your head, why doesn't he upgrade the crit so it can do more damage? But you know it's true. This level's almost killing me, oh my god. Jesus, I might die here. This is ridiculous, this level. Oh yeah, that's gotta be dead now. Oh, you're lucky. That's brutal. So you still need lives left to sacrifice. There is only one difficulty.
I wish only to serve.
Like perfection. Bang up by that. Flawless. Absolutely flawless.
Yes, master.
That's the perfect place for the boulder tower. I've decided. I've made my decision.
More gold is required.
How's the WoW grind been going? It's grinded to a halt.
My life for Nezul.
Because until I've got the proper official Blizzard ones, I'm not going to bother. Oh wow, 59. Let's start off Merge TD with the Boulder Tower. This is the hardest difficulty. Elite difficulty. We've got to get some good splash with this. Ready, and splash. If we can get 7 gold. That was big. Ready, get the obstacle tower. And now go back to efficient splash. Try your best at least. Oh, he's trying. Professional gameplay. Crushed it. Where's Stone of Wood now? To be like, I should have done this. There's no hotkeys in this, so you have to click this every single time. Okay, we still need to concentrate a bit, but that's a very good start. Every single scrap of gold really counts on this. Splash. It doesn't hit much, but it's something. There we go. Bit more comfortable. Obstacle Tower of Truth shows the way. This map gets exponentially more difficult for every single life that you lose near the start. So it's going to be harder for these guys on 23, 26, 17. Because that means one less tower, and it's already hard enough to not leak. There's a plan here. It's a very straightforward plan. I wish the map was properly balanced for the hardest difficulty. It's either you play it on an easier difficulty and then you get to experiment with more of the towers. But then it's just like, I feel like, I always want to play on the hardest difficulty, really. Because I think it can be beat on the hardest difficulty. But you have to do it essentially one way. And that is this way. Micro with the boulder tower at the start. Mass the obstacle towers and then get a flat plus 10 damage from those obstacle towers. On those obstacle towers with a merge. Because it is called Merge TD for a reason. Which I'll explain in a bit. We'll just get past some of these levels. There it is. So over here you can get information, you can buy lives, but you don't really ever want to have to do that because that's money. It's only when you get copious amounts of money, which won't be till much later in the game. Otherwise you got these different arrow combinations. So arrows combined with magic, boulder towers or obstacle towers or cactus. There's 2 at the bottom there, Coral and Gazer, which you don't see from this list. Crystal's like a slow tower, but it's rubbish. I don't have any interest in that. Trash. Only slows for 3 seconds, costs too much money, and doesn't work on every level. Random tower is the only way to get a coral tower or a gaze tower. And you want the gay tower over here, ideally, because we've got like 1,000 AoE. So you want that kind of in the middle, if you can get it. Maybe over here. And then you can get another one like up here, depending on how many obstacle towers you've got to spam out. Probably don't even read. Oh, you actually do need the boulder tower. We do need the boulder tower, actually.
Summoning is complete.
So, what you're gonna do? Well, nothing's guaranteed because there's a lot of RNG trying to find that random tower. I might have to sell a lot of times. If I get lucky, I'll just get the gaze tower on the first time. This is heavy armor.
My life, I wish
Got the coral tower, which is nice. It's sufficient at the start. Probably the most efficient tower. But the flat bonus damage you get from the ballista tower, which is a combination of the boulder tower and the gaze tower, gives a plus 10 flat damage, which on towers that do 6 to 8 damage is huge because it's more than twice their damage, and these guys get crit. So that's why you spam the level 1 crit boys, basically. That's why they are made. Don't question why, just accept why. Try to soften these up a little bit. That's good. See how much harder it is to try to get every single last kill there. Still good, doable. We don't build the gay tower until we get past the boss. Level 10.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Well, I don't know if it is. Maybe it is. It probably is level 10. Trolls shouldn't be too much of a trouble because they've got medium armor. Oh, actually, these are zombies. I haven't got my glasses on. There you go. Either way, these are really easy because of the medium armor too.
My life for this. Summon my basic seat.
It's looking strong. I saw some big fault. There was a 16 crit there. That's massive. These are like super early World of Warcraft numbers for crit. I saw one of my Mr. Pandaria videos because people were commenting in it because people were doing it. Like I did some raiding back then. I had a video of me doing some of the raids. And the numbers were just outrageous, and that was like back then, Mr. Pandaria. It's like hundreds of thousands. I had my mage had like 380,000 health or something like that, or 285,000 health and 385,000 mana or something. It's just stupid. This level is horrible, by the way. Oh, you're so close. Somehow 2 of those always managed to get past. Yeah, you did well. I could have focused maybe a bit better there. Unless I probably should have focused on getting a few more crits as well.
My will be done. My fate is sealed. Yes, summoning is complete.
I'm feeling cute. I think there's a good chance we can do this now. Do they still only give like 1 gold per kill? Yes, they do. So that's why the first levels are really important, because the first levels are worth as much gold as the ones that you're killing now. Damage in Diablo 4 is in the billions, trillions. Yeah. It's a hard problem for game developers to deal with. I don't know. This one is touch and go, isn't it? Yeah. 2 more. It's the same thing as before. 2 more. Legolas down because he lost just a few. It's his first try on this map in a long time. His spreadsheet wasn't enough to help him out this time. Okay, let's go for the Gay Tower. This is going to come down to some severe RNG as well. Hey, it's meant to be. Although I wasn't supposed to build that yet. Although I don't think it's going to make the difference between me killing the boss or not. That's the one we want, by the way, that Gay Tower. Man, if I leak this boss and don't kill this is going to be so sad. Come on, more crits. Are you going to do it to me? I think it's going to do it to me, isn't it? That was literally like 1 or 2 hits off.
I bow to your will.
That was way too close for comfort.
Upgrade complete.
Let's upgrade this.
Upgrade.
There's nothing to sell, really. Well,
Upgrade.
you could arguably sell, but try not to, I guess. I've still got lives to sacrifice. Am I done with WoW for now? I mean, I guess it's kind of positive that you guys still want to see so much of it, but you have to wait until Blizzard do a proper World of Warcraft Classic Plus or something, then I'll go super hard. You will leak level 12 anyway. Yeah, I see what you mean. I know what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This level's okay, but the next level is like you do end up leaking it. So we do. It is worth losing the gold to get the combo. So you have to get 2 towers to level 4 and then merge them. So it costs 5 gold to merge as well. Fusion. So you fusion, swish, and you got ballista. And that's going to give plus 10 damage to everything in 1000 radius. So 6 to 8 plus 10. Now we're going to have the damage to clear this level. Yeah, the bronze dragons are a big power spike. It's almost like the map creator knew what he was doing on this super hard difficulty. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it is actually perfectly balanced. It's just there is really only one build to do. But you have to do it also exactly right, otherwise you will fail. Because if I didn't sell there, like you say, I would leak probably about 5 or 6 of these dragons. That wouldn't kill me, but it would be annoying and maybe have a bigger impact later on down the line. So really the only thing to do is just amass these. I do wonder if maybe getting 1 frost tower. Do you know what I mean? With a big AoE slow or something. I do wonder. But before I get that, I'll just save a space for it. And I'll just keep making these until I can see where the aura stops. So it's still got plus 10 damage. I probably should be able to reach all the way up there, no problem. So everything is in range. Frost after 20 maybe, yeah. These are pretty power spiky as well. They got evasion. So, depending on how much you miss here as well, you don't really have too much control over that. So far so good though. But you can see it's... You gotta get that. You did get the ballista, but... No, you still got lives. It's not necessarily over for you. It's over for Grey Dwarf though. He wasn't lucky enough to find the gaze tower.
bow to your will. I gladly obey. My will is complete. My fate is complete. Yes,
Hello, sweet necks.
my fate is sealed.
These guys have got heavy regen. So the map's cool because it's kind of got like different levels, different bonuses, armor types, but they also have effects. I like that. It's a nice, neat, concise map. Although it never got put onto YouTube because it's slightly glitchy. There's a chance that the next level will never spawn. Plus, I was kind of annoyed that at the time I think there was really only one way to do this. But I just think over time I've mellowed and accepted that it is what it is. In an ideal world, he'd balance the map so that on the hardest difficulty it can be beat with multiple builds rather than just one. Plus 10 damage is the key. Am I going to run duos on League with Grubby? I've never considered that.
Yes, master. Thy will.
What's the next one Grubby can do after League of Legends? He's gone through the Dota 2. Heroes of New Earth isn't online anymore, is it? He's got Strife, isn't he? What's it called? Strife? Strafe?
Yes, master.
Stride?
Thy will.
What's that one called? Strap? Strip? Smite? Shmee! Do something intelligent. Yeah, it must be Stride. Smite. Smite sounds right. Look at the damage now. I thought these were medium armor. See, we'll get to a point now where we're going to be too strong. So I wouldn't really give the map maker too much credit in saying that this is perfectly balanced. I'm really being a bit sarcastic when I say that. Because once you get this bad boy up and you just every single one of these you're building is twice as good. So instead of you spending 7 gold, you may as well be spending like 3.5 gold. For how much value you're getting. In fact, less than that. More like 3 gold because it's 10 damage is more than the 6 to 8. This is a race now to see who can get to the end the quickest. Even though we start the level at the same time. Here's a New Earth. Used to be good. Has some private community servers. I don't think he'd bother playing on a private server. Grey Dwarf has rage quit. Luckily the next level was starting, so I was a bit worried there.
Thy will be done. My fate is sealed. My life is complete. I gladly obey.
Let's do this.
I bow.
I have the advantage. Can you get to the end as well?
Thy bidding, master.
I guess you might be curious what the other combinations do, and I might be willing to indulge you. But this game is, this level for example, actually I leaked last time. That's just why I'm remaking it now. So if I'm in a strong enough position to kill this level, then maybe I'll show you some other combinations. Because even with that much of a power spike that I've currently got, you can see I'm barely clearing this. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. That is literally like, you cannot do that unless you had as many kills as I had. I only just about did that myself.
My fate is sealed.
Did I stop playing Epoch? For the time being, yes. I'm going to let Phaedric take up my character and take over. You can actually see what the levels are coming up, but it's also good because it shows you here. I think I still have to just stick to the crit, stick to the plan. Maybe after this level I'll look into getting the Frost Tower or something. How's it looking? Honestly, it still looks a bit touch and go, really. I'm tempted to put down more crit. I think you're okay. Well, at least it's still keeping me on my toes. Then stops playing. So that's it. I trapped you. You had no choice. $20 gold for greater crystal. I don't know the crystal even combines with anything. I don't think the crystal does. I think it's its own entity. So it's not as interesting, but it does have the slow. I will try upgrading it. I am skeptical though, because the mobs are so spaced out. It's going to have to get quite a few upgrades before its splash actually does much. Oh, you got a boss next turn. Ooh, I don't know. I think I'll still get more, just in case. I don't want to leak the boss. I'm saving these spots for the combos. Poison for boss? It's going to cost me too much money to get the poison. But I do like the idea of poison in the future for boss. Like the slow and poison. I'd be down to clown on that. Here he comes, the Goblin Shredder. Goblin Blaster. 1 plus 27 armor. That looks pretty good so far. That's looking more stable than the previous one. I think we should both get that. Yes. So the boss is okay. Let's try upgrading this. Oh, it's got different... Oh, okay. I didn't know it had that. Right, so you got Frosty Splash for only 200 area, which is tiny. That's a 300 area, that one. So 200 is like that. It might be enough. Still seems kind of meh. Okay, so blue monolith. Splash frost attack. Splash frost effect does not stack with ignite. Or you got red monolith. Blue monolith costs the most. Poison aura, dark aura. I like the sound of the aura. I'm gonna go with the dark monolith. Because I think the frost is kind of shit, to be honest. Attacks all enemies. And decreases enemy movement speed. Oh, that's way better! Because that frost doesn't even look like it's barely slowing as it is. So at least 15% flat is going to be much better. You can already see they're moving slower.
Summoning is complete.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It doesn't have any more upgrades. So let's take a look at the poison spider then, shall we? Spider boy. I love the idea of merging the towers as well. So bunker and boulder. Almost looks like I'm going to leak this level. Bruh. What is going on with these levels? They're still... It's that evasion again, isn't it?
Yes, master. I wish only to serve.
Okay, medium should be no problem, so it should be safe to upgrade. I don't know if I should maybe get this, sell these and get more in the middle rather than down the line. I want the frost. What's the radius? I think it's just big enough to reach. Okay, so it's quite small, but I think it's enough to reach when they go here and here and here. So you could get more than one dark monolith if you really wanted to slow them for a while. But we'll see how much money I want to play with doing that. Getting one of them is going to be good anyway. If you did another one, you'd put it up here maybe, or here. So it could slow when they come out, but... It's like that, basically. Is the aura range. So you'd only really need one more over there. I don't have enough towers on this side to justify
Where
it.
shall my blood be spilled?
But even then, I wouldn't necessarily bother.
Upgrade complete.
Because you can just put your money into more damage, right? Like and subscribe. Oh, hello. Is this going to be another level that tries to take some lives off me?
My life for this. My fate is
I'm going to experiment with more of the other towers if I can. But I'm starting to wonder if I should just still keep spamming obstacle towers. Because I keep getting these levels where it's like, I'm not sure they're going to kill me or not. Maybe once you get past the boss. I'm going to try to get the spider boy.
upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Fortified. So Boulder Tower is going to be okay for that. So at least I'm not wasting money on that. I think you leak the one at the front and go for this one. Come on, yes, you got him, just about. Brutal. You got one life left, holy. Oh no. You still alive? Oh, just about.
My blood be spilled.
Right, I can combine that.
I wish only to serve. Upgrade complete.
I guess I should sell. So that's 5 gold still.
Bow to your will.
Maybe the poison spider would have made a difference there, but anyway. A non-stacking poison, so you don't stack it. Ah, that's a good slide. It actually looks like it's doing something. More than the frost was. And it looks like it lasts for about 5 seconds plus. So you can put that on each and every single mob. And then back again when they come around. Just going to have a lot of angry spider noises. Why are these levels still trying to kill me? Even with all of this. This is ridiculous. Can you even do any better? That's ridiculous, man. What's with these power spikes? 8 seconds slow though. And it's, you can upgrade it actually for a better. I really think I don't think I can have the luxury to experiment with other towers. I think this is so brutally difficult at the moment. Until it looks like it gets a bit easier, I don't think I can. I mean, I'm going to lose some lives here probably because it's evasion. I'm trying to focus like maybe the ones that I can kill. I don't have enough hotkeys for all of these ladies though. Just have to pick off what you can. That's so ridiculous, man. So ridiculous.
Yes, master. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
I was going to upgrade the spider, wasn't I?
Summoning is
Yeah.
complete.
Maybe I don't need to. Medium is coming up next, so that'll be nice. Bruh, kill him. Oh well. I need like a button to like focus fire with all the towers. Not enough gold to... yeah. Hopefully.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
This looks better. Lapping up all of that extra 1 gold I'm getting at the end of killing these. $35 gold. I guess I can take the hit. Poison speeder. Where's my speeder? Hopefully that's better, that poison. It's like 1 extra second. I think it's 5% more slow. Not really necessarily worth the 35 gold. Should really be able to kill him. It looks good. I've got aura slow, I've got poison slow, which is better than the freaking frost slow. Where's my spider?
Thy bidding, master.
Alright. Maybe I will get another slow. On top of massing more of these. So for the most part, unless they get into the very corner spots, they should be slowed almost the whole time. I would love to get stun towers, but I think I have to just still keep getting as many crit towers. I don't know. Well, combine slow and poison. How do you mean? We just get crit for now. There's lots of towers. I don't know what they are though. I can't spend too much time to combine them all and work it out. Because it's going to cost me. It's going to cost me some precious lives. If I make the obstacle towers, then I know they're going to be as much value as they can possibly be. Whilst I've still got space for them. Upgrade the crit tabs for easier focus fire. There is that logic, but until I've massed out your boys, we don't. We need to get all of these filled in, basically. Within the 1,000 radius. Sea turtles. I feel like I should be a bit more stable now. Those noises. So much money.
Summoning is complete.
So immune levels are immune to frost. Also probably immune to slow. Yeah, they're not getting affected by the spear. I actually might still leak here. That's crazy. Fucking hell, man. They're literally on like 1 health. I have to lose so many lives there for ones that were like on 1 health. I guess you don't even bother getting the spider. That's immune.
Summoning is complete. Summoning I will be done. I gladly.
Have you got 6,000 gold? I mean 6,000 pounds random? Because otherwise you can't bring up UTD. Got speed coming up. Still in range.
I wish only to serve.
I don't play UTD unless I get 6,000 pounds. It's as simple as that. Simple as. Trying to avenge my own death at the moment.
Yes, master. I will summon my fate.
Pounds, British pounds, British money. GDP. suppose. Next time immune comes up, see what armor type, but I don't know, they're always the same. The mass is kicking in.
Summoning is complete.
Just this one tower can provide that much extra damage.
Blood be spilled.
What's the next one I want to go for then? I kind of like the death one. Where is he? Or the mystical eye power generator. Obstacle tower power generator. So arrow and obstacle.
Thy bidding, master.
Let's try that.
I bow to your will. My life, Onezul. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. Upgrade. Upgrade my life, Onezul.
Get him out of here. You shall not pass. He's basically slowed for the whole duration. So that's good positioning on the slow. Give me the money. Suddenly give a ton of money. Oh, hang on a second. I gotta upgrade you.
Upgrade.
So 7%. Yeah, 3 times damage, so it does get better.
Upgrade.
Might just upgrade these. So I can spend my money. Attacks destroy mana per hit. The enemy's close to the power generator. -1 armor. AoE 500. That's gonna do basically nothing. I hope that doesn't cost me. Because that's not impressive. Maybe I just upgrade my obstacle towers then. Speedrunner, this was 0 merges. I don't know that's possible because you have to merge at least the ballista tower. That's like the minimum. I will upgrade these, I just want to get more quality because each one of these is better than still the upgraded. It's just the upgrade I'm running out of space, so. The noisy spider. So level 4 has 9% chance for 5 times normal damage crit, which is pretty good, but it's probably quite a lot of money realistically to actually upgrade it that many times compared to just getting one of these. But it basically starts at 6% 2 times damage, or 9% 5 times damage. So maybe at this point, it's worth. Can't guarantee though. I thought there was one where they had a chance to like one-shot. Right.
Thy will be done.
What else can we merge? Glowing Pile, Holy Throne, Tombstone. Where is it? Enchanted Obelisk, Death Tower, Bunker and Death Tower. Death Tower's got to be the win, surely. You can't call yourself Death Tower and not be good. Give me an easy level before the hard one. Don't think I got enough money to upgrade.
I bow to your will. I gladly obey. Upgrade complete.
Damages in enemy units within 1,000 AoE for 15 damage per second. They have 5,000 health, so I've got them slowed for as long as they can be slowed, except for a slow tower, a frost tower. 15 damage per second. So how long are these normally alive for? So it's like, it could be like 150 or 300 damage just by itself on every single thing, just for existing, which should probably be worth it. Does the poison stack with the frost slow? I don't know if it does. Honestly, I don't know if I want to spend the money to find out. I just know that that slow is pretty good, to be honest. So what else? Sacrificial Pit, Coral. I could try for the random tower.
Master. Yes, master. Summon.
Nice, I actually got what I wanted there. So if I combine that with one of these as well. It has fortified armor, the immune level. Need them to focus the same target. Yeah, they're not attacking. Ah, man, I spent all that time. Do this again tomorrow or something. They're really... You can't get anything other than those crit towers. I don't think. Because I didn't even do that really badly. It's just anything that isn't those crit towers is not worth how crazy that is. Unless you get some fortified damage, maybe. Some siege damage. GG. There you go. We all learnt a lesson today. Fuck around and find out. I assume Lexi.
For terrain penalty removal, you know, like from basic to expert, 25, 50, 75.
You heard the man.
And the terrain penalty of fortress is of a swamp is 75. So it can never like take you below 100 with pathfinding. That's why pathfinding on the swamp is ironically useless unless you have off-terrain units. Tower would be able to benefit off of pathfinding and reduce the wound point cost of their steps.
Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. Be nice.
Okay. So I mean the skill tree of Mr. Plane though is kind of horrible. And he's also like not really making investments yet. I mean, I'm kind of worried for both of these players' positions.
I'm going to be sending you over to Lexiev. Is it me or those effects seem a bit off? It's the 2D sprites. That's a good one though. Don't really have the scuffed effects too much on that. Not as much. Right, thank you guys for watching. Have a nice evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.